There we go. I don't know why. It deselected my microphone. It wasn't working. I would have kept talking but to nobody for like a minute if I didn't check. Oh, thank God for my paranoid ass. Hello. I don't know what happened. It just, yeah, I don't know. It changed my microphone to something else. I was saying I was not expecting the raid right at the beginning, but thank you. Alright. There's the game. I really hope I'm not going towards the bad ending. Because somebody's already died. And I don't know if the bad ending is that everybody dies. Hello, Heimdall. It's been a while. How you doing? Waves from the Bifrost. Okay. Oh God. See an annoying girl running toward me from the distance, waving her arms in the air like she's totally oblivious to any attention she might draw to herself. The girl is... okay. My neighbor and good friend since we were children. Oh, thank you for the head pats, Bayo. Are you gonna try to stick around this time, or are you gonna also leave? I can't remember which of this we've already read and which of this we haven't. Ow! You know, the kind of friend you'd never see yourself making today, but it just kind of works out because you've known each other for so long. Bad ending? Was that the bad ending? Was it? I thought the bad ending would be a lot more complicated. Like, this doesn't... That felt bad, sure, but that didn't feel like a bad ending, you know? To me, a bad ending would be that everybody dies and only, like, Monica's left or something like that. I don't know if I've already messed up and I can't get the good ending anymore, but we'll see. I can always modify the game files if need be. Part of me is debating on just skipping text just to make this a bit faster. So I hope you guys don't mind, because I know some of you might not have like seen stuff already. But I think I was just going to skip I think this is what this means. I skip until unseen text. Is that what that is? Let's try. Is that not what that is? How does this work? I'm kind of stupid. I haven't done this before. Okay, no, that's... Because if I just skip, when does it stop? You've unlocked a special poem. Would you like to read it? The very scary part is in the... DDLC? Do you mean the plus version or just... Because normally DDLC is Doki Doki Literature Club. Sure, I have a special... What is this? Who wrote this? Things I like about Papa? I like when Papa comes home early. I like when Papa cooks me dinner. I like when Papa gives me allowance. I like when Papa spends time with me. I like when Papa asks me about my friends. I like when Papa asks me about anything. I like when Papa gives me lunch money. I like when Papa comes home before sundown. I like when Papa cooks. I like when Papa gives me privacy. I like when Papa doesn't tell me how to dress. I like when Papa doesn't comment on my friends. I like when Papa doesn't comment on my hobbies. I like when Papa comes home without waking me up. I like when Papa keeps food in the house. I like when Papa uses his inside voice. I like when Papa leaves my stuff alone. I like when Papa accidentally drops coins in the couch. I like when Papa's too tired to notice me. I like when Papa's too tired for anything. I like when Papa's too tired for anything. Okay, this is typed, so there's no way for us to tell who wrote this. Did 11 write this? You're not wrong. I don't think I've ever said Papa so much in like this short of a time frame. So I have no idea who wrote that, okay? Oh shit. Right, there's only 2. Okay, I'm gonna keep going for Natsuki. I'm gonna keep skipping text because I'm assuming I'm not really missing anything other than the fact that whenever Sayori is supposed to pop up, it's just a bunch of gibberish. Chocolate. Sunny? Flower. Love. I'm trying to figure out, I think any Sayori words have been removed. I think so. Strawberry. Because I used to have a hard time differentiating between her and Natsuki. Because with Yuri, it's very easy. You just pick the big words, the philosophical words, but like between Natsuki and Sayori, it's a little difficult. Skirt, ribbon, marshmallow. Okay, well, you know what? This has gotten like significantly easier because it's like 50-50. Bubbles, ink, mouse, cute, smile, happiness, fireflies, puppies, and candy. Oh, I thought that was the last one. What is swimsuit? Oh, fuck me. What was that? Maybe I'll just read this for a little bit. Hi, Ken Shufflebutt. Glad to see you didn't run away on us. Nah, don't worry. This might be a little strange for me, but at least I keep my word. Well, I'm back at the literature club. I was the last to come in, so everyone else is already hanging out. Oh. What? Thanks for keeping your promise, Shufflebutt. I hope this isn't too overwhelming of a commitment for you. Making you dive headfirst into literature when you're not accustomed to it. Oh, I love this already. Glitch in the Matrix? Yeah, something's not right.
No, come on. Like he deserves any slack. You already had to be dragged here by Monica. I don't know if you plan to just come here and hang out or what. But if you don't take us seriously, then you won't see the end of it.
Am I supposed to be able to read that? Because Monica's like, her big butt's in the way. Natsuki certainly has a big mouth for someone who keeps... Oh, yeah, this is her, right? Natsuki finds herself stuck between saying Monica and manga.
Manga is a literature.
It's the same thing. It's just that stuff is very scuffed right now. I think it's still the same. Maybe I will skip. Okay, this is the closet scene. Oh, what the fuck was that? I guess it doesn't show up in the history. There was some like... Still the same. Oh, okay. Nothing wrong, you know. Just the usual gameplay.
Oh, jeez. Natsuki, are you okay? Here.
Okay, well, this is new. This is new. Monica reaches into her bag and pulls out some kind of protein bar. She throws it in Natsuki's direction. Natsuki glitching out, her face covered in black and like the text is all scrambled up. Here, have a Snickers. You're not you when you're hungry. Natsuki's eyes suddenly light up again. She snatches the bar from the floor and immediately tears off the wrapper. Is she the one who wrote the Papa poem?
I told you not to give...
She doesn't even finish her sentence before stuffing it into her mouth.
Don't worry, Shufflebutt. She's fine. It just happens every now and then.
Oh no.
That's why I always keep a snack in my bag for her. Anyway, why don't we all share poems now?
Okay, well, let's go to Natsuki again. Told Natsuki I was interested in her poems yesterday. It's probably only fair if I shared mine with her first. Okay, well, this is the same. Is her poem still the same? Still the same poem. Here we'll go Yuri. Same stuff. This is Monica. Okay, well, this is all the same. What was I supposed to make a choice for? Oh dear. I don't know, Natsuki.
What?
Okay. Hello? Hello? Hi? Hello?
Hey, Shufflebutt. Why don't we step outside for a little bit? Okay? Sorry about that. They really shouldn't have tried to get you involved. It's probably better for us to stay out of this. We'll go back inside once they're done yelling. Some president I am, right? I can't even confront my own club members properly.
Well, you told one of them to kill themselves, so I don't know. I don't think you have a difficulty in that.
I just wish I was able to be a little more assertive sometimes. But I never have it in me to put my foot down against others. You understand, right? Anyway, if this makes you want to spend less time with the others, then that's fine. I'd be happy to spend time with you instead.
Oh, this crazy bitch. Suddenly Natsuki runs out of the classroom. She quickly runs away.
Oh dear. Well, it looks like they're done.
I didn't mean it. I didn't mean it. I didn't mean it. Yuri's rocking back and forth in her desk with her palms on her forehead. Anyone who is lost, basically Natsuki and Yuri got into a fight over... Because one of them is very, like... Natsuki's very, like, blunt in her poems. Like, she doesn't like using long words. She just likes to be very straightforward, whereas Yuri is basically the opposite. And so the two of them basically got into a fight over which style is better, and that was basically what my choices were, to choose who I agreed with. Yuri?
I didn't mean it.
I believe you. I have no idea what Yuri might have said to Natsuki, or did.
Shufflebutt, please don't hate me. Please. I'm not like this. There's something wrong with me today. It's fine, Yuri. We know you didn't mean it. Besides, I'm sure Natsuki will forget all about it by tomorrow. Completely. Anyway, the meeting is over, so you can go home now if you want.
Yuri looks at me like she wants to say something, but she keeps glancing at Monica.
You can go first, Monica. I'd like to stay a little bit longer. I'm the president, so I should be the last one out. I'll wait for you to be done. Well, I'm vice president, so please let me take that responsibility today.
I guess since Sayori's not here, she's vice president.
It kind of sounds like you don't want me around for something, Yuri. It's not that. It's not that. I didn't get much of a chance to discuss my book with Shufflebutt. It would be embarrassing with you listening. I guess I don't really have a choice, do I? I'm sorry for causing trouble, but I really appreciate...
Okay, okay. This game just gets more and more. Okay, let's keep going with Natsuki. Joy? Oh, that's right, I forgot. That's definitely a Yuri thing. Milk? Doki doki. Oh dear. Another day passes and it's time for the club meeting already. Gotten a little more comfortable here over the past couple of days. Entering the club room, the usual scene greets me. Then how did we join this club? Did it not? Is the skip thing not working properly? I'm a little I'm a little suspicious, but it should be working. It's supposed to skip until there's text I haven't seen before. What is after choices? I guess that option's to skip after I make a choice.
Welcome back, Shufflebutt.
Ah, hi Yuri. I'm out shopping for udon noodles, not a bag of udon in sight. Wouldn't think that they were such a specialty food. Depends where you go, really. There's a bunch of them in the Asian supermarkets. I don't know about the other kinds. I'm not sure if it's me or if it's Yuri's expression, but the weight of yesterday's quarrel still hangs in the air a little. Yuri glances over her shoulder, looking around the room. Natsuki's reading manga at a desk. And surprisingly, Monica isn't here yet. Suddenly, Yuri takes my arm and pulls me to the corner of the room.
About yesterday, I really need to apologize. Nothing like that has ever happened before. And something just came over me, I guess. I wasn't acting mentally sound. Please don't think we're usually like this. Not just me, but Natsuki as well.
Yuri, I'm happy that you were considerate and apologized. You don't have to worry too much. Because technically if I press the skip button... Okay, it's not supposed to skip that. Maybe I did the options wrong. Hey. Let me just go back to read what I was supposed to read. I just wanted to test because clearly that was text I haven't seen before. Am I dumb? I haven't played a visual novel in so long. Does clicking that option not mean? Oh, whatever. Okay, where was I? Okay, yeah. Even though I've only been here a couple of days, I could tell something was off yesterday. Maybe we were just a little extra sensitive because it was our first time sharing poems. But whatever it was, it didn't make me think any less of you. I'd already decided that there's no way you can be a bad person. And now that you're apologizing, I know you really didn't mean it.
Shufflebutt, don't say those kinds of things so frankly. They make me a little too happy. I'm really glad that you're such an understanding person. I'm really glad that you joined this club. Everything is a little brighter with you around and... sorry, what am I saying right now? I just...
Yay, have you guys seen Monica? No, I haven't. I was also kind of wondering where she was.
Man, Yuri, I'm guessing you haven't either.
Where is it? Ah, we're caught up. Yuri's clearly taken aback by how calmly Natsuki is addressing her.
No, I haven't.
This is what Monica means by Natsuki's going to forget tomorrow, so she doesn't remember at all. I'm guessing Yuri dies this time.
Jeez, this isn't like her at all. I know it's stupid, but I can't help but worry a little bit. What? Why are you looking at me like that? Natsuki, about yesterday. I just wanted to apologize. I promise I didn't mean any of the things I said. And I'll do my best to stay under control from now on. So...
Yuri, what the heck are you talking about? Did you do something yesterday?
Jeez. Whatever's on your mind, I'm sure it was nothing. I don't even remember anything bad happening. You're the kind of person who worries too much about the little things, aren't you?
Oh, that's a low blow.
But... I'll accept your apology anyway if it helps you feel better about it. Besides, it's kind of nice to hear since I was always afraid you secretly hated me or something like that. No, not at all. I don't hate you. Well, you're kind of weird, but I don't hate you either.
Natsuki turns to me.
You're still on trial, though.
Hey! Suddenly the door swings open.
Sorry, I'm super sorry.
Oh, there you are.
I didn't mean to be late. I hope you guys weren't worried or anything.
Nah. Well, Natsuki was.
I was not. What took you so long anyway? Oh, well, my last period today was study hall. And to be honest, I kind of just lost track of time. That makes no sense, though. You would have heard the bell ring at least. I must not have heard it since I was practicing piano.
Piano? I wasn't aware you played music as well, Monica.
Oh, don't give me more credit than I deserve. I guess I've been practicing for a while, but I'm still not really good yet.
Still, that must require a lot of dedication. So, I'm still impressed.
Oh, well, thanks, Yuri. You should play something for us sometime. Oh, that's...
Monica looks at me.
Well, I was working on writing a song, but it's not quite done yet, so... Maybe once I get a little bit better, I will.
That sounds cool. I look forward to it.
Is that so? In that case, I won't let you down, Shufflebutt.
Monica smiles sweetly. Ah. I didn't mean any pressure or anything like that.
Don't worry. I was hoping that I could share it with you anyway. I guess that's why I've been practicing so much recently.
I see. I'm not sure if Monica was referring to the whole club or just me. In that case, best of luck.
Thanks. So I didn't miss anything, did I?
Not really. I choose not to bring up anything that the three of us talked about. Besides, Natsuki has already run off into the closet.
Shufflebutt, since your compliments put me in a good mood, I was wondering if you'd like to spend some time together today. I mean, in the club.
Oh, I suppose so. I don't think I could say no to you after you gave that book to me. Well, I guess I need to make sure Natsuki isn't waiting for me. After we finished reading yesterday, she's fine. She's reading over there. See? Don't think about her so much. Okay. She's used to being ignored. Oh, wow. Okay. Come on, we're going over there. I'm a little scared. What's the story about anyway? So it seems like I'm trying to do something and the game is trying to pull me back. Well, I look at the cover of the book. The book is titled Portrait of Markov. There's an ominous-looking eye symbol on the front cover. The Illuminati? Basically, it's about this religious camp that was turned into a human experiment prison. What kind of stuff do you read, Yuri? Oh my god. I can't blame her though, that sounds really interesting. Like, I would read that. And the people trapped there have this trait that turns them into killing machines that lust for blood. But the facility gets even worse, and they start selectively breeding people by cutting off their limbs and affixing them to... that might be... Oh, this is Yuri. That might be a little bit of a spoiler. Sayo who? Are you talking about Rem? I know, right? Who's that? I haven't seen her. She must not exist. Also, hello, Sully. Hope your day's going well. But anyway, I'm really into it. The book, I mean... not the thing about the limbs. That's kind of dark, isn't it? Yuri made it sound like it was going to be a nice story, so that dark turn came from nowhere. I don't know, you've read her poem. Are you not a fan of that sort of thing, Shufflebutt? No, it's not that. I mean, I can definitely enjoy those kinds of stories, so don't worry. I hope so. Yeah, I totally forgot that Yuri's into those things. I really have not delved into the horror genre or like thriller really. I need to venture into it. She's so shy and reclusive on the outside, but her mind seems to be completely different. It's just that this kind of story,
It's the kind that challenges you to look at life from a strange new perspective. Whenever horrible things happen, not just because someone wants to be evil, but because the world is full of horrible people and we're all worthless anyway.
Oh fuck, okay. Okay.
Then suddenly, I'm rambling, aren't I? Not again. I'm sorry.
Hey, don't apologize. I haven't lost interest or anything.
Well, I guess it's all right then. But I feel like I should let you know that I have this problem.
She seems like my kind of girl. I don't know if you mean like reading like those kind of books or just the fact that she's probably mentally ill. I mean, Ram, who is this Rem? Can you cast me a spell to become thinner, please? I wish a spell like that existed, but sadly it doesn't.
When I let things like books and writing fill my thoughts, my whole body gets incredibly
It got cut off there. What was she gonna say? My whole body gets incredibly hot or something? Like, probably because of the tatas. That's true. She does seem to have the biggest tatas of the group.
I kind of forget to pay attention to other people. So I'm sorry if I end up saying something strange. And please stop me if I start talking too much.
I really don't think you need to worry. That just means you're passionate about reading. The least I can do is listen. It's a literature club after all.
That's true.
In fact, I might as well get started reading it, right? Oh, fuck me, okay. That scared me a little bit.
Yes. I mean, you don't have to, but...
What are you saying? Let me just get the book. I quickly retrieved the book that I had put into my bag. Alright, it's fine if I sit here, right? I slip into the seat next to Yuri's. Are we gonna get a little picture of Yuri next to us, as we did with Natsuki?
Yeah.
Are you sure? You seem a little apprehensive.
I'm sorry. It's not that I don't want you to. It's just something I'm not very used to. That is, reading a company with someone.
I see. Well, just tell me if I end up distracting you or anything.
Alright.
I open the book and start the prologue. I soon understand what Yuri means about reading in company. It's as if I can feel her presence over my shoulder as I read. It's not a particularly bad thing. Maybe a little distracting, but the feeling is somewhat comforting. Yuri's in the corner of my eye. I realize that she's not actually looking at her own book. I glance over. Looks like she's reading from my book instead.
Sorry. I was just bathing it.
Whoa, what the fuck was that? God damn it. All I caught was I was just bathing, and I'm maybe like bathing in your presence or something, but I didn't catch all of it. Yeah, I don't know how big she is. I feel like somewhere on the internet there's like information on all their like sizes, like their heights and probably cup sizes. Yuri, you really apologize a lot, don't you?
I do?
Bathing in the warmth of your body heat? Is that what it said? Oh my god.
I don't really mean to. Sorry. I mean...
Here, this should work, right? I slide my desk until it's up against Yuri's, then hold my book more between the two of them.
I suppose so.
Yuri's 5'6", Natsuki's 4'11". Oh, they're not as tall as I thought. For some reason, I thought Yuri would be like hecking tall. 5'2", okay. I'm assuming Monica is around Yuri's height. I think so. But yeah, I didn't realize Natsuki was that short. Monica's 5'3", really? Dang, they all like. God, they all feel so short. Cause like what I consider like maybe like 5'4", 5'5" to be like average height was what I normally see. But yeah, dang, Natsuki not even 5 feet. Yuri timidly closes her own copy. Once we lean in a little bit, our shoulders are almost touching. Feels like my left arm is in the way, so instead I use my right hand to hold the book open. I'm assuming what I'm reading right now is what happens if you actively choose Yuri. Because when I was watching a friend play, they were going after Yuri, and I think this was one of the scenes. So I guess the game is just forcing me to go after everybody a little bit. Well, they do be Japanese high schoolers. That's true. Feels like my left arm. Oh, I already read that. Oh, who subbed? Why did it says my sub goal was met. I don't have the alert. I don't know what happened. They're 18, which doesn't make sense. Oh, yeah, I guess for legal reasons, but like the only way they would be 18 is if they were in their last. Oh, thank you, Bayo. Thank you. But yeah, the thing is, everybody but Natsuki could be 18, right? Because isn't Natsuki supposed to be younger than everybody? I thought you know what? They never said if she was younger. We just assumed because she was so small. Because that was our perception of Natsuki. Because us, the player, assumed she was younger than everybody else. So I guess they could all technically be 18. But yeah, that would mean they would all be in their last year of high school. But I thought they weren't in their last year of high school. I thought they were like... Yeah, I don't know. I didn't think they were in their last. The math don't make sense. But yeah, I'm pretty sure if they all weren't 18, it would cause quite a bit of a problem. Ah, I guess that makes it kind of difficult to turn the page. Here. Oh, there she is. Oh, hold on, here. I learned it's right click. There we go. We can look at the picture. There's a random computer in the corner. Are you more or less than 5'4"? I'm like... I think I'm technically 5'5", but I'm 5'6" with the shoes on. I consider myself average height. No, you know what? I don't wish I was 7'8". Could you imagine? Like, I'd be bonking into doorways. Like, I already have back problems from, like, shrimping in my chair. Could you imagine having to, like, bend over or do a little, like, limbo every time you gotta go through a doorway? With that hat I am? Technically, yeah. You would be rich? Would I be? I mean, I guess I could become, like, a star athlete with that height, you know? Oh my god, I would dominate in volleyball. People wouldn't get past me. I'd just raise my arms and, like, you wouldn't be able to get the ball over the net. 5'5.5" probably. Yeah, I'm like centimeters. It's like roughly 164, I think. I don't know. It's been a while since I measured myself. I could have possibly shrunk. Who knows? Just walk past the players in the NBA. Yeah, truly. Which is kind of funny because in general, I actually suck at basketball. Like, I can like barely dribble the ball properly, so... I think my job, if I was 7'8" on the basketball court, would be to like stand by the net and then someone pass it to me and I just plop it in. It's nice being 6 feet, is it? Because I do have that friend who is very tall and he plays water polo. But like, I don't know, man. Because I know sometimes it comes with like issues. Because my tall friend had like joint problems for like the longest time, and it was because of like growth spurts or something. Okay, well, I'm 5'5". But Yuri is very pretty. Okay, so Sayori is depressed. Natsuki, she is afraid of being judged for liking manga. But I don't know if like the snack thing has any connotations. Because I thought maybe that was a hint that Natsuki doesn't get enough to eat. But then again, she likes baking, so that doesn't really make sense. I'm still trying to figure out who wrote the Papa poem, that's why. Because whoever wrote it is clearly normally neglected. Maybe it's Yuri, but I don't know. I had a friend that was 6'3" in last year of middle school. Yeah, I think... Man, I don't remember how tall he is, but I think my friend's like 6'5"? Maybe taller than that? I don't know. I just know that I have to crane my neck up to talk to him. Yuri takes her left arm and holds the left side of the book between her thumb and forefinger. Ah. I do the same with my right arm on the right side of the book. I don't know. The thing is I kind of read fast, so I don't know how this would work out if I were to do this in real life. I'm a little impatient. I like reading and then I like going to the next page, so I don't know how I would feel about waiting. I guess it depends on the book though. That way I turn a page and Yuri slides it under her thumb after it flips to her side. Try to remember the word choices for the poem. Well, it said Papa. You know what? It has to be Natsuki. Because Yuri wouldn't use that kind of language. But then again, it has that thing at the end where it plays with the spaces, and I know Monica really enjoys that. She likes playing with the structure of poems. So that thing at the end could be Monica, but like, There was a Papa word in the poem game. Oh, shit. Okay, well, if that ever pops up, then I can pick it and see who it belongs to. I'm leaning a little bit toward Natsuki. Because that's what everything is pointing to right now. That's what makes sense to me. I guess that's why we couldn't go over to her house, because she said her, like, dad or something, right? Something about her dad. You know what? Okay, it is Natsuki. But what's Yuri's deal? I'm very curious what's up with Yuri. And obviously there's just a whole can of worms when it comes to Monica. I guess she likes me, but she has like a very scary way of showing it. But in holding it like this, we're huddled even closer than before. It's actually kind of distracting me. It's as if I can feel the warmth of Yuri's face and she's in the corner of my vision. We sound so touch-starved, man. Like, I don't blame him, but like, God, we sound so pathetic. I'm sitting next to a girl and I can barely contain myself because I can feel her warmth pressing up against my side. And her face is in the corner of my vision. Are you ready? Eh? To turn the page. Oh, sorry. Let's say there's a reason as to why she keeps her manga collection in the club room. I'm assuming it's because people will judge her and also because like her dad might destroy them. I think I got a bit distracted for a second. Yeah, by these. I glance over at Yuri's face again and our eyes meet. I don't know how I'll be able to keep up with her. I had a little cough building up there. That's okay. You're not as used to reading, right? I don't mind being patient if it takes you a bit longer. It's probably the least I can do, since you've been so patient with me. Yeah. Thanks. We continue reading. Yuri no longer asks me if I'm ready to turn the page. Instead, I just assume that she finishes the page before me, so I turn it by my own volition. We continue the first chapter in silence. Even so, turning each page almost feels like an intimate exchange. My thumb gently letting go of the page, letting it flutter over to her side as she catches it under her own thumb. Hey, Yuri. This might be a silly thought, but the main character kind of reminds me of you a little bit. I'm sorry. The book we're reading, right? It's that religious cult thingy, right? Where like people get dismembered and like stitched back together for like powers or something like that. And we're just like, hey Yuri, the main character kind of reminds me of you a little bit. We get no bitches, don't we? We get nobody. That is not romantic. That's so funny though. If a guy said that to you, would you be upset? If he calls you like, if he says the main character of like a thriller slash kind of like, basically just like a creepy book reminds him of you. You know what? She's probably into it though. She's probably into it. Knowing Yuri, she's probably into it. No, I don't relate to this character at all. Definitely not. That reminds me. Do you think Yuri has something to do with religion then? Do you think she has some sort of like religious trauma? Is that her thing? Because that's a thing. Is that her thing though? I don't know. Really? I was just thinking the way she second guesses things she says and all that. Oh, okay. That's what you were talking about. Oh my god, does she actually have like some sort of like religion trauma? Or does she mean something else? Because I would believe that. Gives me a little bit of Carrie vibes though. In the game, there's a lot of outside box stuff, so after finishing the game, don't think it's finished. It's not. Okay. Yeah, I know there's like a lot of stuff that goes on. I might have to look up like a guide after I think I'm done to see what else there is to do. Sorry. I thought you meant something else about her. Something else? Never mind. We didn't even get that far yet. So I don't know why that came into my head. Unless she secretly has like bloodlust or something. Yuri, are you feeling alright? Yuri's been a little fidgety ever since we started reading. You can rest if you're feeling sick or something. Your breathing is a little... Enjoy playing this game, it's quite a ride. Have fun, I'm off to bed tonight. Oh, thank you, Heimdall. Have a good sleep. Thank you for stopping by. My breathing. Yuri puts her hands on her chest as if to feel her heartbeat. I didn't even notice. Anyway, I'm fine. I just need some water. Alright. Don't push yourself. Oh no! Me, what happens when Yuri's up close to me. Took me 67 runs of the game and a few trips to the files to put all the pieces together. Oh no. Yuri stands up and practically rushes out of the classroom. What on earth was that about? Shuffle butt. Oh, since you played this game many times, do you know how this skip thing works? Because I thought by like turning this, it would skip until unseen text, but it seems to just skip everything. So I don't know if I should just leave it like this and then the skip button is supposed to work as I think it should. Shuffle butt? And did something happen just now? Eh? I have no idea. Yuri was acting a little strange, I guess. So you don't know anything? Sorry, can't say I do. Are you worried about her? Oh, no, not really. I was just making sure that you didn't do anything to her. No, nothing. Don't worry, I believe you, silly. Yuri just does this sometimes, so it's nothing alarming. Alright, if you say so.
Anyway, why don't we start with sharing our poems with each other?
Huh? Shouldn't we wait for Yuri?
Well, she might be a while, so I just figured we'd get started without her. Is that okay?
Yeah, I was just asking. I stand up. I make a mental note of where I left off in the book, then slip it back into my bag. So should I leave this as is, or should I click on the unseen text option? Oh, okay, so I should just leave it like this? What happens if I skip? Skipping, never mind. Not ski.
Well, it's not terrible, but it's pretty disappointing after your last one.
What? I wrote this specifically for you. Oh, yeah, I don't want to read already read text. I want to only read the unseen text. But the thing was, when I had it on and I pressed skip, it was skipping even like text that I hadn't read before.
And then again, if this one was as good as your last one, I would be completely pissed.
Well, I guess I wanted to try something a little different this time.
Fair enough, you're still new to this, so I wouldn't expect you to find your style right away. I mean, everyone in the club writes really differently from each other. Maybe you'll find a little influence from all of us. For instance, I noticed that you were spending some time with Yuri today. Not that I care who you spend your time with. After all, I was taught never to expect anything from anybody. So it's not like I was waiting for you or anything. Still, you should at least look over my poem. Probably be able to learn something from it.
What the fuck? Nice poem, Natsuki.
Shufflebot, why didn't you come read with me today? I was waiting for you. I was waiting for a long time. It was the only thing I had to look forward to today. Why did you ruin it? Do you like Yuri more? I think you're better off not associating with her. Are you listening to me? Yuri's a sick freak. That should be obvious by now. So just play with me instead. Okay? You don't hate me, Shufflefoot, do you? Do you hate me? And do you want to make me go home crying? Club is the only place I feel safe. Don't ruin that for me. Don't ruin it. Please. Just stop talking to Yuri. Play with me instead. It's all I have. Play with me. Play with me.
Ah! That neck lady? What happened? Literally, that just happened. And it's like, who should I show my poem to next? You can't do that to me. When you press it, it means that game has permission to skip unread text. Oh, it's coded in base 64. I want to know what it says. I don't know. Sure, tell me.
Hi again, Shufflebutt.
Also, heads up, we have ads in about 4 minutes.
How's the writing going?
All right, I guess.
I'll take that. As long as it's not going bad. I'm happy that you're applying yourself. Maybe soon you'll come up with a masterpiece.
I wouldn't count on that.
You never know. Want to share what you wrote for today?
Sure. Here you go. I give my poem to Monica.
All right. Great job, Shufflebutt. I was going ooh in my head while reading it. It's really metaphorical.
But I didn't choose any of that stuff.
I'm not sure why, but I didn't expect you to go for something so deep.
Was I supposed to have picked the Yuri stuff so I would get Natsuki? Like, what is going on? Also, hello, Jeremiah. Welcome. How are you doing today?
I guess I underestimated you.
It's easiest for me to keep everyone's expectations low. That way it always counts when I put in some effort.
That's not fair. Well, I guess it worked anyway. You know that Yuri likes this kind of writing, right?
I wasn't writing for Yuri.
Writing that's full of imagery and symbolism. Sometimes I feel like Yuri's mind is just totally detached from reality. I don't mean that like it's a bad thing, though. But sometimes I get the impression that she's just totally given up on people. She spends so much time in her own head that it's probably a much more interesting place for her. Well, that's why she gets so happy when you treat her with a lot of kindness. I don't think she's used to being indulged like that. She must be really starved for social interaction, so don't blame her for coming on a little strongly. Like earlier. I think if she gets too stimulated, she ends up withdrawing and looking for alone time.
Suddenly the door opens.
Yuri! I'm back. Did I miss anything? Not really. Well, we all started sharing our poems with each other. Already? I'm sorry for being late. No need to apologize. We still have plenty of time, so I'm glad that you took all the time you needed. All right. Thanks, Monika. I suppose I should go get my poem now.
How are you? I'm doing good. How are you doing?
But anyway, you want to read my poem now? I like the way this one turned out, so I hope you do too.
Save me. Uh-ohs. The colors they won't. Bright, beautiful colors, flashing, expanding, piercing, red, green, blue, and endless cacophony of meaningless noise. The noise, it won't stop. Violent, grating waveforms, squeaking, screeching, piercing, sine, cosine, tangent. Like playing a chalkboard on a turntable. Like playing a knife on a breathing ribcage. Endless. Something of meaningless. Open your third eye. I can feel the tenderness of her skin through the knife, as if it were an extension of my sense of touch. My body nearly convulses. There's something incredibly faint deep down, and that screams to resist this uncontrollable pleasure. But I can already tell that I'm being pushed over the edge. I can't stop myself. Is that something in the game? Oh, that's the translation of the poem. Oh. Dear Lord, okay. Delete her? What the heck? Monika?
Sorry, I know it's kind of abstract.
No.
I'm just trying to, Well, never mind. There's no point in explaining. Anyway, here's Monika's writing tip of the day. Sometimes you'll find yourself facing a difficult decision. When that happens, don't forget to save your game. You never know when, Who am I talking to? Can you hear me? Tell me you can hear me. Anything. Please help me.
I can't click on anything else. Escape. I don't have a load thingy. Okay.
That's my advice for today. Thanks for listening.
Guess it's Yuri. I did snooze the ads, so there's like another 5 minutes added to the timer.
I've been waiting for this. Let's see what you've written for today.
Yuri smiles and takes a deep breath. I'm trying to figure out whether I was supposed to have picked the opposite of what I wanted, or if no matter what I picked, it would have just written in Yuri style.
I like just holding it. I mean, the poem turned out good. It's, well, there are some things that you could work on. But that doesn't really matter. Feels like anything written by you is a treasure. That came out a little awkward. Let's move on. Here's the poem I wrote. You don't have to like it or anything.
Oh no, Yuri, I love you, but your cursive is like an assault on my eyes. Like, I can't. Wheel, a rotating wheel, turning on axle, grinding. What is that? Is that a bee? Bolt head? Linear gearbox, falling sky. Anyone with dyslexia is struggling right now. 7 holy stakes, a docked ship, a portal to another world, a thin rope tied to a thick rope, a something harness. What is that? God damn. I really can't read cursive. Is there? Is there like, I wish there was a button. Is there not a button to like, yeah, I don't think there's like a button to like make this readable. I wish they did though. What is that? I don't know what that first letter is. A something harness, parabolic gearbox, expanding universe, time controlled by slipping cogwheels, existence of God, swimming with open water in all directions, drowning. A prayer written in blood, a prayer written in time devouring snakes with human eyes, a thread connecting all living human eyes, a kaleidoscope of holy stakes? Exponential gearbox, a sky of exploding stars, God disapproving the existence of God. A wheel rotating in 6 dimensions. Oh, he means turning like the cursive into like readable text, like how in some video games you'll like pick up a letter and then there's like an option, you can press a button where it turns like this handwriting and opens up like a little window with like actual like text that's like legible. So that people who have like a really hard time reading cursive or handwriting can just read it in like something more easier. Where was I? I lost where I was. A wheel rotating in 6 dimensions, 40 gears and a ticking clock. A clock that ticks 1 second for every rotation of the planet. A clock that ticks 40 times every time it ticks every second time. A bolt head of holy stakes tied to the existence of a docked ship to another world. A kaleidoscope of blood written in clocks. Time-devouring prayer connecting a sky of 40 gears and open human eyes in all directions. Breathing gearbox, breathing bolt head, breathing ship. Breathing portal, breathing snakes. Breathing God, breathing blood, breathing holy stakes. Breathing human eyes, breathing time, breathing prayer, breathing sky, breathing wheel. Anyways, none of this really made sense. And I am scared.
It doesn't really matter what it's about. My mind has been a little hyperactive lately, so I had to take it out on your pen. That is, a pen fell out of your backpack yesterday, so I took it home for safekeeping and...
Uh-huh. Do you also have a shrine of me, Yuri? Do you, like, have a Band-Aid I discarded that you picked out from the trash can or something like that? Like, I don't...
I just really like the way that it writes.
Mm-hmm. Sure, Yuri. Mm-hmm.
So I wrote this poem with it. And now you're touching it.
I'm very uncomfortable right now.
I'm okay. What did I just... Can we pretend this conversation never happened? You can keep the poem, though.
I've unlocked a special poem! Yay! Can you hear me? Oh! Oh god, what is this? I keep hitting the snooze button because like I keep wanting to see what happens.
Okay, everyone. We're all done reading each other's poems, right? We have something we need to go over today, so if everyone could come sit at the front of the room.
Oh god, there's blood in the corners. There's blood in the corners. There's blood in the corners.
Is this about the festival? Well, sort of. Do we really have to do something for the festival? It's not like we can put together anything good in just a few days. We'll just end up embarrassing ourselves instead of getting any new members. That's a concern of mine as well.
Oh, and did I pass out or something? Hello? Knock knock? Oh, okay. Never mind.
I don't really do well with last-minute preparations. Don't worry so much. We're going to keep it simple, okay? Look, I know everyone's been a little more lively ever since Shufflebutt joined and we've started with some club activities. But this isn't the time for us to become complacent. We still only have 4 members, and the festival is our only real chance to find more, you know?
I guess I accidentally missed out on a couple of plot points. because I could not figure out how this skip button worked. So I must have skipped some text that I have not seen before by accident, which is fine. But yes, somehow we got into this club without Sayori. Well, they said Monica dragged me, so maybe she did it. It was her recruiting us.
What's so great about getting new members anyway? You already have enough to be considered an official club. More members will just mean everything gets noisier and more difficult to manage. Natsuki, I don't think you're looking at it the right way at all. Don't you want to share your passion with as many people as you can? To inspire them to find the same feelings that brought you here in the first place. The literature club should be a place where people can express themselves like they can't do anywhere else. It should be a place so intimate that you never want to leave.
That sentence would have sounded normal the first playthrough, but now it just sounds sinister.
I know you feel that way too. I know we all do.
Oh, a torn harness. So that was a T. Ah.
So that's why we should work hard and put something together for the festival, even if it's something small. Right, Shufflebutt? No, come on. You can't take advantage of Shufflebutt to agree with you just because he doesn't know how to say no to anything. Look, Monica, do you really think any of us here joined the club with other people in mind? Yuri never even talked until Shufflebutt joined. As for me, I just like it better here than I do at home. And Shufflebutt isn't even passionate about literature in the first place.
He is passionate about women, though, it seems.
And that's everyone. Sorry, but you're the only one who's so interested in finding new members. The rest of us are fine like this. I know you're president and all, but you should really consider our opinions for once.
Monica's clearly taken aback by Natsuki's words.
That's not true at all. I'm sure Yuri and Shufflebutt want to get more members too. Right?
I don't know about Yuri, but I'm kind of indifferent. If I showed as much enthusiasm as Monica wanted, then I would probably be lying. Still, if it's up to me to rescue this situation.
No. Natsuki's right, isn't she? This club, it's nothing more than a place for a few people to hang out. Why did I think that everyone here saw it the same way as I did?
But that doesn't mean that we're against getting new members or anything.
Shufflebutt, why did you even join this club?
I don't know, because when I loaded the game, it put me here.
What were you hoping to get out of it?
Well, that's not really something I can be honest about, is it?
In fact, if I remember, you weren't even given a choice not to join.
Monica sits down and stares at her desk.
What's the point of all this anyway? What if starting this club was a mistake? Now you've done it, Natsuki. What? Me?
Okay, you know what? Regardless that this is in the middle of a conversation, I'm just gonna go run the ads anyway. I'm gonna run out of snoozes if I keep doing this, so... I'm gonna run the ads. Those will be 3 minutes, and then I will see you back after those. I'm still trying to figure out what is up with Yuri. So it's become quite clear now that Natsuki doesn't have the best home life. I don't know if she has a mom, but she very clearly has a dad. And he is not that great at taking care of her. I don't know to what extent he's neglectful, but it seems like sometimes he'll forget food and he'll like make fun of her choices. I hope it's not what I'm thinking, because my brain is thinking a worst case scenario, some other stuff. Because the last lines are very concerning. I'm glad when Papa, or what was it? I like it when Papa's too tired to do anything. Because what does she mean by that? Does he hit her? Does he abuse her? So many questions, and I don't know if we'll get them answered. One thing I'm curious about is, I'm assuming at some point it's possible to have everybody die, and that makes me wonder, do they all go the same way as Sayori does? Very curious. Because I think the way I'm playing, everybody's going to die. Did you do the whole Natsuki route? If you mean in the... like the first time you play... I guess, did that count? Like, I completely went for her. Like, I did the baking thing and everything. I don't know what else you mean by the Natsuki route. Because I'm assuming by the nature of this game that I technically haven't done her whole route. All I know is that the first time I played this game, every poem I made was for her. And then every decision I made was for her. Still have a minute of ads, supposedly. But yes. God, how weird would it be if Yuri was part of some, like, if her family was in some, like, religious cult thing. Where they do, like, sacrifices and whatever powers. I'm kind of worried that that's, like, because the more I talk about it, the more it sounds plausible in my brain that... Maybe you don't know what he does because you skipped in second act. No, what do you mean by skip in the second act? Unless you mean when I started my second game. Because technically I did use the skip option thinking that it would stop at unseen text, but it didn't. There was that closet scene again, but I thought it was just the exact same. Oh, do you mean the player? They tell us more about, or unless you mean Natsuki, they tell us more about her dad during the start of Act 2 after the first poem. I might have missed out on it a bit then. I might have accidentally skipped that. Part of me is wondering if I should bother trying to load and then play it again, but I don't know. This game is kind of funky. I don't know if the loads actually work. Yeah, I probably missed it then. Because I don't know, maybe I'm stupid because intuitively when I look at this, it makes me think that if I click this option, then it'll stop at unseen text. But apparently it also skips unseen text, so oops. But yes, very sad I missed on the Natsuki thing. Because the only time I remember her mentioning her dad was when in the first time we played, when we did the baking, when she said we couldn't go to her house because of her dad or something like that. Because, what was it, her dad would freak out if a boy came over? Something like that?
What? Me? I just spoke my mind.
No way to read text history? The thing is that the history only goes so far back. Theoretically, because I do have a save, I don't know if it'll actually work when I load it though. Because what I could do is load something in the actor playing. Because what I could try to do is I could try to start a new game to see if I can get what I missed. Because what happens if I do new game? It's too late now? Oh, but I have no motivation to join any clubs. Oh, this is different. Perfectly content just getting by on the average while spending my free time on games and anime. Oh, yeah, okay. There's always the anime club, but it's not like there would be any girls in it anyway. Okay, yeah, I can see that we missed some of it. Because when I did it the last time, it, like, you know, the Sayori stuff where it's like... School days as ordinary as ever, and it's over before I know it. After I pack up my things, I stare blankly at the wall looking for an ounce of motivation. Clubs. There really aren't any that interest me. actually will work. Okay, I'll try to read this to see what I missed out on then. It is a little different because I know when I did the first new game after the first run, it was, you technically meet Sayori, but like she doesn't exist. She's just called an annoying girl and all her dialogue's gibberish. Oh, it's too late because of the text history. Besides, most of them would probably be way too demanding for me to want to deal with. I guess I have no choice but to start with the anime club. Who is this? Is this Monica?
Shufflebutt.
Oh, never mind. Monica?
Oh my goodness, I totally didn't expect to see you here. It's been a while, right?
Yeah, it has. Monica smiles sweetly. We do know each other. Well, we rarely talked, but we were in the same class last year. Just making sure that load is still there yet. Monica was probably the most popular girl in class. Smart, beautiful, athletic. Basically completely out of my league. I'm assuming I missed out on all this when I accidentally skipped. So having her smile at me so genuinely feels a little... What did you come in here for anyway?
Oh, I've just been looking for supplies to use for my club. Do you know if there's any construction paper in here? Or markers?
I guess you could check the closet. You're in the debate club, right?
About that, I actually quit the debate club.
Really? You quit?
Yeah. To be honest, I can't stand all of the politics around the major clubs. It feels like nothing but arguing about the budget and publicity and how to prepare for events. I'd much rather take something I personally enjoy and make something special out of it.
In that case, what club did you decide to join?
Actually, I'm starting a new one. A literature club.
Oh god. Literature? That sounds kind of dull. How many members do you have so far?
It's kind of embarrassing, but there are only 3 of us so far. It's really hard to find new members for something that sounds so boring.
Well, I can see that.
But it's really not boring at all, you know. Literature can be anything. Reading, writing, poetry. I mean, one of my members even keeps her manga collection in the club room.
Wait, really?
Yeah, it's funny, right? She always insists that manga is literature too. I mean, she's not wrong, I guess. Besides, a member's a member, right?
Did Monica say she?
Hey, Shufflebutt. By any chance, are you still looking for a club to join?
I mean, I guess so, but...
In that case, is there any chance you could do me a big favor? I won't ask you to join, but if you could at the very least visit my club, it would make me really happy. Please?
Well, I guess I have no reason to refuse. Besides, how could I ever refuse someone like Monica? Funny how she doesn't like to argue about budgets and everything when she was in the debate club. I know, all you do is argue in there. Sure, I guess I could check it out.
Oh, awesome! You're really sweet, Shufflebutt. You know that?
It's nothing, really.
Shall we go then? I'll look for the materials another time. You're more important.
Oh, wow. And thus today marks the day I sold my soul to Monica and her irresistible smile. I timidly follow Monica across the room and upstairs, a section of the school I rarely visit because being generally used for third-year classes and activities. The fact that some of the text is almost so similar to the first time you play with Sayori, it just gives me big deja vu. Yeah, that damn smile. Monica, full of energy, swings open the classroom door.
I'm back, and I brought a guest with me.
A guest?
And seriously, you brought a boy? Way to kill the atmosphere. Don't be mean, Natsuki. But anyway, welcome to the club, Shufflebutt.
I still can't get over every time someone says my name. It's so funny. All words escape me in this situation. This club is full of incredibly cute girls.
So let me guess, you're Monica's boyfriend, right?
What? No, I'm not.
Natsuki.
The girl with the sour attitude whose name is apparently Natsuki is one I don't recognize. Her small figure makes me think she's probably a first year. So they could all probably be in the same year, it's just we assume Natsuki's younger.
Anyway, this is Natsuki, energetic as usual. And this is Yuri, the vice president. It's nice to meet you.
Yuri, who appears comparably more mature and timid, seems to have a hard time keeping up with someone like Natsuki. Yeah, it's nice to meet both of you. That also means I missed their first poems, because technically I skipped that as well because I thought it would be the same.
So I ran into Shufflebutt in a classroom and he decided to come check out the club. Isn't that great?
Every day we're shuffling? Yeah.
Wait, Monica. Didn't I tell you to let me know in advance before you brought anyone new? I was going to... well, you know... Sorry. I didn't forget that, but I just happened to run into him. In that case, I should at least make some tea, right? Yeah, that would be great. Why don't you come and sit down, Shufflebutt?
The girls have a few desks arranged to form a table. Yuri walks to the corner of the room and opens the closet. No! No cupcakes! We aren't till last year, you wanna know why? Why? Meanwhile, Monica and Natsuki sit across from each other. Still feeling awkward, I take a seat next to Monica.
So I know you didn't really plan on coming here, but we'll make sure you feel right at home, okay? As president of the literature club, it's my duty to make the club fun and exciting for everyone.
I'm surprised there aren't more people in the club yet. Must be hard to start a new club.
You could put it that way. Not many people are very interested in putting out all the effort to start something brand new. Especially when it's something that doesn't grab your attention like literature. You have to work hard to convince people that you're both fun and worthwhile. But it makes school events like the festival that much more important. I'm confident that we can all really grow this club before we graduate. Right, Natsuki? Well, I guess.
Natsuki reluctantly agrees. MC said while going up the stairs that it was a section that he rarely goes to, normally used by seniors. Ooh! So they're all technically 18, but they're not in their last year of school. What is this math? I guess some of them failed. So confused. I was watching a YouTube video about Genshin and they just used the Doki Doki Classroom scene and I got really confused because I had the stream on the other screen. It's everywhere. Monica's invading all the PCs. Such different girls, all interested in the same goal. Monica must have worked really hard just to find these two. Yuri returns to the table, carrying a tea set. She carefully places a teacup in front of each of us before setting down the teapot in the middle. You keep a whole tea set in this classroom? Oh my god, sorry, I just had like a random thought, but like, could you imagine Yuri in a maid outfit? Oh my god, she would be so cute. Terrible day to go shopping, looks like a bike marathon, road closed. Oh no. Does that mean you can't drive? Are you able to walk? Or maybe you just have to wait for that marathon to be over. Since Monica and the main character were in the same class last year, they're at least both in second year. What is it? High school's 4 years, right? Yeah, okay. A lot of detours? Oh, rest in peace. But yeah, yeah. Oh, they said this hallway's used by third years, did they not? Or did they only mention seniors? I don't know, I'll have to look again. Natsuki as a Neko maid, she'd be so cute! I hope someone's drawn that. Someone's probably drawn that, right? Doki Doki's been around for a while. Gave up on the med pickup? Oof, hopefully you can do it tomorrow.
Don't worry, the teachers gave us permission. After all, doesn't a hot cup of tea help you enjoy a good book?
I've never really done that. Maybe it's nice. I don't know. I should try that. Get like a hot drink, open a book. But the thing is, I would get paranoid about spilling whatever I'm drinking onto the book. High school's 3 years if you don't count junior. Oh, that's true, yeah. Well, oh. Okay, yeah, in Japan it's 3 years of high school. I see. Okay, because I'm in Canada. In Canada, high school is a bit different. Because in Canada, high school's 5 years? Yeah, because we don't have middle school or anything. It's just elementary and then high school. Junior high school. I don't know. That's like... School systems are weird. Okay, so Japan, it's 3. Okay.
Oh, I guess. Don't let yourself get intimidated. Yuri's just trying to impress you. That's not...
Insulted, Yuri looks away.
I meant that, you know.
I believe you. Well, tea and reading might not be a pastime for me, but I at least enjoy tea.
I'm glad.
Yuri faintly smiles to herself in relief. I don't know what I've already and haven't read. But so far nothing glitchy has happened, and I'm assuming dialogue starting from around here is going to be the same as, yeah, okay, so far it seems to be the same. I don't know if there's going to be anything glitchy because this is technically not the playthrough where we are missing Sayori. Because in this one, Sayori just does not exist. And the other one, she was like a glitch in the Matrix. And the skip text button is not going to help me since I technically skipped the unseen text. Okay, horror is not... Natsuki doesn't like horror. Okay, poems. Can I press an arrow key? No. Can I press spacebar? There we go. Okay, I think this is the part where they suggest sharing poems. Okay, I didn't read this part. I guess some of it's different now because Yuri's vice president. Let me actually open the history.
Hey, I just got an idea. How about this?
Read the description of her book? Was it different? Oh! Wait, hold on. Surreal horror is often... Was there something different? It was just something about horror. Sad, I cannot go past here. You can tell me though if it was something different. Do my best to nurture the club as well as its members. Now that we have a new member, it seems a good step for us to take. Do you agree as well? Is this basically where it's like, hold on, I never said I would join. Yeah, okay, I never said I would join. Lost my train of thought. All 3 girls stare back at me with dejected eyes. It's not yet, it's after? Okay. The thing is, everything is ever so slightly similar enough to the first time that if I just glance at it, my brain is like, I've read this, skip.
I guess I need to tell you the truth, Shufflebutt. The thing is, we don't have enough members yet to form an official club. We need 4. And I've been trying really, really hard to find new members. And if we don't find one before the festival...
I'm defenseless against these girls. How am I supposed to make a clear-headed decision when it's like this? I would feel terrible for letting everyone down in this situation. I just tried to anticipate chat latency. Oh, thank you. Yeah, it's a little difficult with that. So if writing poems is the price I need to pay in order to just spend time every day with these beautiful girls. Right. Okay, I've decided then. I'll join the literature club. One by one, the girls' eyes light up.
Oh my goodness, really? Do you really mean that, Shufflebutt?
Yeah, it could be fun, right?
You really did scare me for a moment. I mean, if you really just left after all this, I would be super pissed. Shufflebutt, I'm so happy. We can become an...
I think I'm having a stroke.
We can become an official club now. Thank you so much for this. You're really amazing. I'll do everything I can to give you a great time, okay?
Well, I don't know. I've been not having a great time, if I'm honest, Monica. Stuff has been glitching out. The screen has been covered in blood. Thanks, I guess.
Okay, everyone. I think with that, we can officially end today's meeting on a good note. Everyone remember tonight's assignment.
Write a poem, and then we can all share. Look forward to seeing how you express yourself. I can already feel the anxiety welling up inside me. Meanwhile, the girls continue to chit-chat as Yuri cleans up the tea set. Guess I'll be on my way then.
Okay, I'll see you tomorrow then. I can't wait.
With that, I depart the club room and make my way home. The whole way, my mind wanders back and forth between the three girls. Natsuki, Yuri, and of course, Monica. Will I really be happy spending every day after school in a literature club? Perhaps I'll have the chance to grow closer to one of these girls. Okay. Alright, I'll just need to make the most of my circumstances, and I'm sure good fortune will find me. I don't know. And I guess that starts with writing a poem tonight. I've unlocked a special poem. Okay, yeah, the Papa thing. Does he get drunk or something? Is he an alcoholic, maybe? Seems to shout at her, though. Comes home before... Okay. Okay, he seems to stay out late doing stuff. Did you join any clubs in high school? Not really. None of them really interested me. And I was like a hermit. There was one club I joined, and that was because it had like a lot of volunteer stuff, so I could I think that's specifically why I joined that club. It's because, what was it? In high school, you need to do a certain number of volunteer hours, and that club was just a really good way to rack up volunteer hours. So that was the only reason I joined that one club. I was in the basketball and volleyball club in high school. You know what? I think for a very short period, I was in the badminton club. But then I stopped going. Papa. Okay, yeah, Papa's Natsuki. Cheeks, love, kiss. Hair, mouse. Clumsy, hot. Oh no, that's her. Socks. Lollipop, candy. Charm and puppy. I think that's why my club was popular. It gave hours as staff. Yeah. I guess the another club I was in, yeah, it was technically a club. It was like some sort of like arts and crafts club. Or like, I think it was like every week there would be like a new project everyone would get together and like do. Not technically a club, but the other thing I enjoyed doing was like being, helping out in the library. So like shelving books and organizing things.
Hi again, Shufflebutt. Glad to see you didn't run away on us.
No, don't worry. This might be a little strange for me, but I at least keep my word. Well, I'm back at the literature club. I was the last to come in, so everyone else is already hanging out.
Thanks for keeping your promise, Shufflebutt. I hope this isn't too overwhelming of a commitment for you, making you dive headfirst into literature when you're not accustomed to it.
Oh god, okay. Glad I'm not missing out on the glitches.
Oh, come on, like he deserves any slack. You already had to be dragged here by Monica. I don't know if you plan to just come here and hang out or what, but if you don't take us seriously, then you won't see the end of it. Natsuki certainly has a big mouth for someone who keeps her manga collection in the club room.
Natsuki finds herself stuck between saying Monica and manga. I really thought we should have been renamed the Greedy Moneybags Club. I don't think that would have looked good. What kind of teacher would want to sponsor that club?
Manga is literature!
Swiftly defeated, Natsuki plops back into her seat.
I'm sorry, Shufflebutt. We'll make sure to put your comfort first, okay?
Yuri shoots Natsuki with a disappointed glance. Anyway, now that you're in the club and all, perhaps you might have interest in picking up a book to read. Well, I can't really say no either way. Like you said, I'm in this club now, so it only feels right for me to do something like that if you ask. Wait, I didn't mean it like that. If you don't really want to, then forget I said anything, I guess. No, it's not that, Yuri. I just want to try to be a part of this club. So even if I don't read often, I'd be happy to pick up a book if you wanted me to. Are you sure? I just felt like, well, as vice president and all, that I should help you get started on something you might like. Yuri reaches into her bag and pulls out a book. I didn't want you to feel left out, so I picked out a book that I thought you might enjoy. It's a short read, so it should keep your attention even if you don't usually read. And we could, discuss it if you wanted. This is... How is this girl accidentally being so cute? She even picked out a book she thinks I'll like, despite me not reading much. Yuri, thank you. I'll definitely read this. I enthusiastically take the book. Phew. Well, you can read it at your own pace. I look forward to hearing what you think. Oh! That felt like a scuffed transition. Now that everyone's settled in, I expected Monica to kick off some scheduled activities for the club. That doesn't seem to be the case. Don't you notice something weird with the screen? I don't know. Is there something weird with the screen? Looks kind of normal to me so far. Yuri's face is already buried in a book. Am I the only one? Maybe. I don't know. I don't quite notice anything strange yet. I can't help but notice her intense expression, like she was waiting for this chance. Meanwhile, Natsuki is rummaging around in the closet. I hear Natsuki utter an exasperated sigh from within the closet. She seems to be annoyed by something. I approach her in case she needs a hand. You looking for something in there? The screen was zoomed and tilted. It zoomed and tilted, I think, after Yuri was done speaking, but for a split second. That was the only time I noticed it, otherwise it looks fine right now. You looking for something in there? Fucking Monica! I can't believe I missed out on this. She never puts my stuff back in the right spot. What's the point in keeping your collection organized if someone else is just gonna mess it up? Why does it feel like I can never say organized properly? I seem to habitually add a G before the N so that it sounds funky. For some reason I say organized. Natsuki slides a bunch of stacked books and boxes across the shelf. Manga? You read manga, right? Ah, sometimes. Sounds like you say organized. No! Maybe. I hope the closed caption doesn't pick it up as that, because oh my god. Okay, yeah, so that I was right in feeling that it was scuffed. I don't think I read that. I think I accidentally skipped it. Manga is one of those things where you can't admit you're really into it unless you figure out what the other person stands. Oh, where the other person stands. How did you know anyway? I heard you bring it up at some point. Besides, it's kind of written on your face. What's that supposed to mean? Oh, it zoomed and tilted little by little. Oh, okay. I didn't notice that. They did it so subtly. I see. There's a lone volume of manga amidst a stack of various books on the side of one of the shelves. Curious, I pull it out of the stack. There it is! Natsuki snatches out of my hand. She then turns to a box of manga and slips the volume right into the middle of the rest. Ah, much better. Seeing a box set with one book missing is probably the most irritating sight in the world. I know that feel. I get a closer look at the box set she's admiring. Parfait Girls? It's a series I've never heard of in my life. That probably means it's either way out of my demographic or it's simply terrible. If you're gonna judge, you can do it through the class on that door. She points to the classroom door. Hey, I wasn't judging anything. I didn't even say anything.
It was the tone of your voice. But I'll tell you one thing, Shufflebutt. Consider this a lesson straight from the literature club. Don't judge a book.
Or should I do that glitchy? Don't judge a book.
In fact,
Natsuki pulls out the first volume of Parfait Girls from the box.
I'm gonna show you exactly why.
She shoves the book right into my hands. I even told you to look at the border of the screen so you would notice, but you didn't. Yeah, I'm very focused on the text box. I stare at the cover. It features 4 girls in colorful attire striking animated feminine poses. You know what? I just realized there's 4 Parfait girls and there's 4 technically Doki Doki girls, so it's exceedingly moe.
Don't just stand there.
Natsuki grabs my arm and pulls me out of the closet. She then takes a seat against the wall beneath the windowsills. She pats on the ground next to her, signaling me to sit there. Wouldn't chairs be more comfortable? I take my seat.
Chairs wouldn't work. We can't read at the same time like that.
Eh? Why's that? I guess it's easier to be close together like this.
Don't just say that. You'll make me feel weird about it.
Natsuki crosses her arms and scooches an inch away from me. Sorry. I didn't exactly expect to be sitting this close to her either. Not that I can say it's a particularly bad thing. I open the book. It's only a few seconds before Natsuki once again inches closer, reclaiming the additional space which she hopes I won't notice. I can feel her peering over my shoulder, much more eager to begin reading than I am.
Wow, how long has it been since I read the beginning?
You don't go back and flip through the older volumes every now and then?
Not really. Maybe sometimes after I've already finished the series. Hey, are you paying attention?
I am, but nothing's really happening yet, so I can talk at the same time. Looks like it's about a bunch of friends in high school. Typical slice of life affair. Kind of grew out of these since it's rare for the writing to be entertaining enough to make up for the lack of plot. Are you sure this isn't boring for you?
It's not.
You know what? I never looked at this picture properly. She's so cute! Even though you're just watching me read.
Well, I'm fine with that.
If you say so. I guess it's fun, sharing something you like with someone else. I always get excited when I convince any of my friends to pick up a series I enjoy. You know what I mean? You don't?
That's not... Well, I wouldn't really know.
What do you mean? Don't you share your manga with your friends?
Could you not rub it in? Jeez.
Natsuki's best girl to me? Oh. Well, I think she's probably my favorite out of all of them. But then again, I haven't really gotten to know everyone else as much as I have with Natsuki. Sorry.
Like I could ever get my friends to read this. They just think manga's for kids. I can't even bring it up without them being all like, eh? You still haven't grown out of that yet? Makes you want to punch them in the face.
Ugh, I know those kinds of people. Honestly, it takes a lot of effort to find friends who don't judge, much less friends who are also into it. I'm already kind of a loser, so I guess I gravitated toward the other losers over time. But it's probably harder for someone like you.
Yeah, that's pretty accurate.
Wait, which part?
I mean, I feel like I can't even keep it in my own room. My dad would beat the shit out of me if he found this.
Oh, wow. Okay.
At least it's safe here in the club room.
Okay, well that got real dark.
Except Monica's kind of a jerk about it. Ugh, I just can't win, can I?
Well, it's paid off in the end, didn't it? I mean, here I am, reading it.
Well, it's not like that solves any of my problems.
Maybe. That's Datsuki for you? Well, you know what? I don't like him already. But at least you're enjoying yourself, right?
So? Geez, that's enough. Are you gonna keep reading or what?
Yeah. Flip the page. Time passes. Natsuki's strangely quiet now. Do you remember what you said when she was at your house? Well, I just remember her saying something along the lines of how, like, her dad would freak out if she knew that, like, she was hanging out with a boy or something like that. I glance over at her. Looks like she started to fall asleep. Hey, Natsuki. Yeah? Suddenly, Natsuki collapses straight into me. Hey! Oh, jeez. Natsuki, are you okay? Here. Monica reaches into her. Okay. This is where we started reading, I think. I don't remember if I skipped after this. Because I do remember her giving the protein bar. And then we share our poems. I told Natsuki I was interested in her poems yesterday. It's probably only fair I shared mine with her first. Okay, well, let's start with the things I don't like. First of all, Natsuki rereads my poems. Never mind, I don't feel like giving you my opinion. Then what's the point of sharing in the first place? I wrote this when I could have been doing other things. In fact, I remember how I said I wanted to read your poems. That's what I had in mind when writing this. I wanted to help you feel comfortable enough to share yours. Like Monica said. Well, I would be more comfortable sharing my poem if yours was really bad. You were supposed to show me some dumb poem and make me go, well, it's not that great, but let me show you what real literature looks like. And you went and ruined it. I hope you're happy. So, in other words, you're saying you liked it. Natsuki's retort gets caught in her throat. You're so... I can't eat some, I have to make place. My dad's cooking tonight, so I have to eat as much as I can. Oh, right, I do remember her saying that. I did think that line was a bit weird. My dad's cooking tonight, so I have to eat as much as I can. See, my thinking along that was like maybe like her dad thinks that she's too small compared to her peers, especially because she's like 4'11". But the thing is, I don't know what year she's in. Wow, it finally went through now, Bayo subscription. That was very delayed. But yeah, my train of thought was that, what was it? That Natsuki's dad thinks she's too small and like, so he's like forcefully like trying to like feed her to get bigger, if that makes sense. You're so... You don't understand anything, do you? I already told you that you don't have to go announcing it to the world like you're all self-important. Pretty sure you never actually said that. I said that mostly to myself. Well, she's that small because she gets barely anything to eat. Ah. I have to go back to that. I have to rethink back to that scene then. Because I thought she was talking about how... Because she was trying to talk about how she has to make room, right? Because she has to eat as much... Was she saying she has to eat as much as she can of her dad's cooking, or eat as much of the cupcakes as she can because her dad's cooking? Natsuki must really hate me or something. I can't figure out if it's a win or a loss that she liked my poem. In any case, you still need to show me yours, right? In the poem, she even says that she likes when her papa forgets coins in the couch. Yeah, because then that way she can use it to buy food. Fine, I guess. Only because Monica will make me if I don't. Okay, it's the same one as the first one. Yeah, I told you that you weren't gonna like it. I like it. What? Just be honest. I am. Are you so convinced that I wouldn't like it? Well, because everyone in high school thinks that writing has to be all sophisticated and stuff. So people don't even take my writing seriously. What isn't the point of poems for people to express themselves? Okay, I'm pretty sure this is all I've gone through before. Wordplay, rhyme, yes, we've gone through this. I think everyone else's poem should technically be the same. So far it's the same still. Writing habits, yeah, that I remember that. Okay, what about your poem, Yuri? I don't want to press the skip button because that seems to skip poems as well. This is the same one. She was like, I can't eat cupcakes, my dad's cooking, so I have to eat as much as I can. Okay, we've gone through this. Can I guess that Monica's poem will be the same as well, or is it going to be different? Okay, I think she's gonna say the same thing. She likes it. It's a lot cuter than she expected. Makes her think of Natsuki. Oh, what did she say about Natsuki? Okay, this is different.
If you're interested in Natsuki, then always keep a snack on you. She'll cling to you like a puppy.
Oh. Sometimes it's the same title, but not the same poem. Ah, okay. I keep forgetting.
Natsuki's dad doesn't give her
Oh god.
Natsuki's dad doesn't give her lunch money or leave her any food in the house, so she's in a fussy mood pretty often. But sometimes she just loses all of her strength and shuts down. Like earlier. This is just a guess, but I think she's so small because her malnutrition is interfering with her adolescent growth.
Okay, well that's kind of fucked up then.
But hey, some guys are into petite girls too, you know?
Not if they're malnourished!
Sorry, just trying to look at it. Sorry, just trying to look at the bright side. Anyway, do you want to read my poem now? Don't worry, I'm not very good.
You sound pretty confident for someone who claims to be not very good.
Well, that's because I have to sound confident. That doesn't mean I always feel that way, you know?
I see. Well, let's read it then. Okay, this one's different. Hole in wall. But he wasn't looking at me. Confused, I frantically glanced at my surroundings, but my burned eyes can no longer see color. Are there others in this room? Are they talking? Or are they simply poems on flat sheets of paper? The sound of frantic scrawling playing tricks on my ears. The room begins to crinkle, closing in on me. The air I breathe dissipates before it reaches my lungs. I panic. There must be a way out. It's right there. He's right there. Swallowing my fears, I brandished my pen. Well, Natsuki's looked like the same. I'm pretty confident Yuri's was the same, but I was expecting Monica's to be different. But you can tell me if Yuri's was not the same, but I think it was.
So what do you think?
It's very freeform if that's what you call it. Okay, the thing is the same. Feedback is the same. Oh, what was the interpretation behind this one?
Well, I'm not sure if I know how to put it. I guess you could say that it's some kind of an epiphany recently. It's been influencing my poems a bit.
She's self-aware! An epiphany?
Yeah, something like that. And I'm kind of nervous to talk about deep stuff like that, because it's kind of coming on strongly. Maybe after everyone is better friends with each other.
You've been friends with Monica for a year and then she suddenly brings up, so, we're in a simulation.
Anyway, here's Monica's writing tip of the day. Sometimes when you're writing a poem or a story, your brain gets too fixated on a specific point.
This is the same as the last time. Phew, I guess that's everyone. I glance around the room. That was a little more stressful than I anticipated. It's as if everyone is judging me for my mediocre writing abilities. They're 18, I'm not sure if they're still protected. Oh. That's true. I don't know if they're actually 18, but like, supposedly they are. It never specifies in the game. They are as long as they're in the house with their parents, at least that's how it works in France. Oh, I see, okay. But if they want to kick you out of the house, they'll need to wait till the kid is 18. Oh, dang. I don't know what it is in Canada. Even if they're just being nice, there's no way my poems can stand up to theirs. This is a literature club after all. I sigh. They live in Japan. That's true, yeah, I don't know what the laws are in Japan. I guess that's what I ended up getting myself into. Across the room, Monica is writing something in her notebook. My eyes land on Yuri and Natsuki. They gingerly exchange sheets of paper sharing their respective poems. As they read in tandem, I watch each of their expressions change. Natsuki's eyebrows furrow in frustration. Meanwhile, Yuri smiles sadly.
What's with this language? Did you say something? Oh, it's nothing.
I think this is about where I stopped skipping because I realized that it was skipping stuff. No, where I stopped skipping was when I was with Yuri in the closet. But I don't think I missed. Well, maybe when I go home. Let's see. It's their usual fighting. And then they're gonna start asking me who I think is better. Oh, okay, wait. No, some of this is a little different. Oh! Some of this is a little different. Starting from around here. This one is pretty intense. Oh god. I noticed around here it started changing.
And Shufflebuff liked my poem too, you know. He's even told me he was impressed by it.
Natsuki suddenly stands up.
Oh, I didn't realize you were so invested in trying to impress our new member, Yuri. That's not what I... You're just...
Yuri stands up as well.
Maybe you're just jealous that Shufflebutt appreciates my advice more than he appreciated yours.
Huh? And how do you know he didn't appreciate my advice more? Are you that full of yourself?
No, if I was full of myself, I would deliberately go out of my way to make everything I do overly cutesy.
Well, you know what? I wasn't the one whose boobs magically grew a size bigger as soon as Shufflebutt started showing up.
Natsuki. Natsuki, that's a little... This doesn't involve you.
Does that mean Yuri, like, patted her boobs? Anyways, I'm scared. Help. Please help. Mom, please pick me up.
Taking out your own insecurities on others like that. You really act as young as you look, Natsuki.
Me? Look who's talking, you wannabe edgy bitch.
Edgy? Sorry that my lifestyle's too much for some of your mental age to comprehend.
See? Just saying that proves my point. Most people learn to get over themselves after they graduate middle school, you know.
If you want me to prove anything, then stop harassing others with your sickening attitude. You think you can counterbalance your toxic personality just by dressing and acting cute. The only cute thing about you is how hard you try.
Whoa, be careful, you might cut yourself on that edge, Yuri. Oh, my bad, you already do, don't you? Oh, shit! Oh, stuff is going down. Oh, this is so much more scary than the first time. Did you just accuse me of cutting myself? What the fuck is wrong with your head?
Yeah, go on. Let Shufflebutt hear everything you really think. I'm sure he'll be head over heels for you after this.
Suddenly Yuri turns toward me as if she just noticed I was standing here.
Shufflebutt. She's just trying to make me look bad. That's not true. She started it.
How did I get dragged into this? Okay. Dear Lord. I really missed out on a lot, didn't I?
Hey, Shufflebutt. Why don't we step outside for a little bit? Okay?
Okay, so we did read this part. I think I'm almost caught up to where I was. Once we reach to where we meet Yuri in the closet, I'm just gonna load my save. I didn't mean it. I think I can actually load my save now because I started reading after this. Natsuki will forget everything by tomorrow. Oop! Oop! What was that? Oh, right. It's just like they were arguing about over who leaves first, and Yuri wanted to talk to me. Oh! I just noticed. So, Yuri wanted to be alone with me, right? So Monica says, I guess I don't really have a choice, do I? And it wasn't that she was relenting to leave the classroom. She fucking skipped the entire thing until like the poem. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah. Okay, that makes a lot more sense. I think I can load now because I basically stopped skipping after this. Honestly, Monica is a savage. Yeah, I think I'm gonna load now because I'm pretty sure I'm caught up to where I am. I read people's poems. Yes, I did read people's poems. Did I read Monica's? I think I did. I will save just in case I think I didn't. But I'm gonna load now. Because I think I'm caught up to where I was. In terms of stuff I missed. I don't remember what was happening though now. I think they were basically fighting about having new members and like Monica's upset that nobody wants. Natsuki be like, look at the back, at the back. Is there something I missed? Maybe I'll just get this poem over with, hold on. Bed, warm, sugar, silly. Oh, I guess stuff that used to be for Sayori is now for Natsuki. No, don't load. This one? Also, heads up, we have ads in 5 minutes. It's not here anymore? Darn. Apologies.
What? Me? I just spoke my mind.
There was something in the back?
Is it a crime to be honest? It's not about being honest.
But yeah, they were.
It's about word choice. Besides, you have no right to speak for everyone else in the club like that.
Load it multiple times and it'll come back? Sure. Eventually. Try to load between different saves. I don't know, I don't see anything. was there, then you missed it again. I'm sorry, I'm blind. Like, I don't know what I'm supposed to be looking for. Was it like a picture or something in the background? Watch me miss it a third time. Was it this? The only thing I noticed is that this thing was different. Ow! I noticed that this picture was a little different the last time. Is that what that was? Yeah, what is that? Oh! No! 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 Oh my god. You know what? The thing is, I saw this and I didn't think anything of it because I didn't like look closely at it, but now that I zoom in on that, oh my god. No! I can't believe who hung that. Was that Monica? I bet you Monica hung that up. God damn it. I guess that sometimes pops up in the background when you like have the scene, maybe. Oh my god. Okay, where was I? It's about word choice. You have no right to speak for everyone else.
You don't understand at all. I just want a place that feels nice to hang out with a few friends. Is there a problem with the club being that for me? There aren't many other places like that for me. And now Monica wants to take it away from me. She's not taking anything away. No, Shufflebutt. It's not the same. It won't be the same with the direction she wants to take it. If I wanted that, then I could have just joined any other stupid club. But this one, I mean, at least for a little bit of time, things were nice. Natsuki starts packing up her things. It can happen multiple times in the game, but it says 16% chance of happening in those. This game has like so much going on for it. Oh my goodness. I'm going home. I wonder what the side stories are about in the plus version. I feel like I don't belong here. Sorry, I hate how Creep started playing in my head. Ah! Oh my god. Natsuki. Natsuki ignores Yuri and walks right out of the classroom. This is bad. I don't know what to do. Well, do you have any opinion on the festival? Side stories before MC joins the club? Oh, okay. I don't know. I'm kind of indifferent, I guess. Oh dang, ads in like 20 seconds. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna run those now. And I'm gonna take a bathroom break. You guys can also take a bathroom break, whatever you like, snack break. And I will see you guys in 3 minutes. Potentially less. We'll see how Twitch goes. Okay. I think someone might be playing the piano. Oh, someone is playing the piano. Okay, well, you guys might hear that in the background. That's okay. No, why am I being censored? Oh no. Oh god. I hope you didn't miss that because of the ads. If you did, I will refund you. I'll ask again. Time to bag myself and go pee.
No ads? Oh, well, good for you. Because supposedly there's 1.5 minutes of them left. Maybe Twitch has decided to just not give me any ads. Because the thing is, it could be, the only other reason I can think of is if you have the ad blocker or if you have turbo. You're still sub, that's why. Yeah. But yeah, the only reasons I can think of is either you're subbed, you're using an ad blocker, or you have Twitch turbo. I'm on my phone, so no ad block. Maybe you're just lucky. Maybe you just didn't get any. Maybe Twitch saw that I was playing Doki Doki and they're like, no ads for you. You're already traumatized, no need to bring capitalism into it. But yes, you guys are going to occasionally hear like a few piano notes in the background, potentially. I want to destroy my stomach with some 2 a.m. fire noodles. Oh, I would love some right now. I do want to one day do a stream where I eat those on stream. But that would be for like hitting a goal or something, I don't know. I think I could do the times one, like the normal one. I think I could handle that fine. The times 2 is gonna be quite spicy, but I don't think I'll pass away. If I can get my hands on the times 3, I think I will expire. I think that will actually kill me. Did you watch my dress up, darling? Okay, I read the manga up to a certain point. I don't remember where I left off. I did watch a bit of the anime, but I didn't finish it. But I read the manga. The last big event I really remember happening in the manga that I can recall off the top of my head is when they did that like thing for the school festival or whatever, where she wants to like dress up as some character from somewhere, I don't remember, but like she basically has to look like a guy. Well, not like a guy, she has to have an androgynous figure, which is very difficult because she has big boobs. But yeah, that's the last thing, that's the last big event I remember from the manga. I might have read a bit past that, but like honestly, I don't remember anything after. Ate the bulldog sauce, Korean fire noodles. Let's just say I couldn't taste anything for a few. You know, they also sell the sauce in bottles, so there are people out there who buy the sauces and then just add it to like their food. It's crazy. You see it a lot in mukbangs. Like there's like a video I saw where like this lady was making stuff and like she just added the sauce to everything, and I'm like, oh my god. How can you taste anything? And she was like adding that sauce to everything. It's just, I don't know. Alright, ads are done. Don't be like Nikocado Avocado. I haven't seen him in a while. The last I heard of him, he lost weight? I don't know. I hope he's doing okay though. Problem with spicy food is that can create addiction because you can eat hot food, it releases endorphins. Oh my god. All the masochists out there just eating spicy food. Man, now I'm kind of hungry. Alright, back to Yuri. I guess Yuri's thing is that she's an edgelord then. Is it? I don't know. Because with Natsuki, she's neglected at home. Sayori's depressed. Yuri, I don't know. So far, the only thing we've gotten is that she's like... she potentially harms herself. He lost weight and his lovers got bigger. Okay. People talk about feeling a bit lightheaded or high when eating spicy food. Yeah. Could not be me. I like enough heat that it's like my mouth is warm and it's like nice, but not when it's like hurting. I'm kind of indifferent, I guess.
Who cares about that obnoxious brat?
Yuri? Maybe it turns out that everyone's just really fucked up and they're all pretending to be nice to me. Maybe that's what this game is.
I mean, I like how nice and quiet the club is right now. And I'm just happy with you here. But still, I'm the vice president. It's not right for me to ignore my responsibilities like that. Nobody would cry if she killed herself.
Yuri! Did you see that? She started bleeding from her eyeballs. Oh god. I don't think most stuff is spicy as long as it doesn't go to my nose. Oh, that's fair. I don't like it when like the spice lingers on the back of my throat. That's what really like bothers me.
I should do my best to consider everyone's perspective and make the decision that's right for the club. But what about you, Shufflebutt? What do you want to get out of this club?
Yuri repeats the same question as Monica. I decide giving an indirect answer is better than nothing. I think the most important thing is for everyone to get along, and for the club to provide something that you can't get anywhere else. I don't think it's about how many members, but rather the quality of each member. That's what will end up making the literature club a special place.
I see. I really agree with you. Each member contributes their own qualities in a special way.
Ooh, did you see that? A pixel of blood. It's dripping from her eyeball. What the hell, man? Ow, what is happening? Your throat has high spice resistance, but not your nose? Oh, I wish my throat had high spice resistance, but it is very weak. Also, thank you for the follow. Oh god, how do I English that? Metaphobia? I'm just gonna call you M. Thank you for the follow. I feel like I'm a little like paranoid now. Every time I hear that alarm, I have to like wait for like 2 seconds just in case it's a bot. Because sometimes I'll hear that alert and get really excited because Pavlov conditioning, and then like I get that long paragraph of like promotional text and I'm like, blech.
With each change in members, the identity of the club as a whole will change too. I don't think that's necessarily a bad thing. Stepping out of your comfort zone once in a while.
I can't, I'm crying. It's like, Yuri, are you okay? I get that this isn't real, but could you imagine you're just talking to somebody and like their right eye just starts casually bleeding? It's like... Pavlov conditioning, or is it just because of this game? No, it's just I associate that sound with like someone following, and you know, someone following increases the dopamine levels.
So if you would like to help Monica with the festival, then I'm on your side as well.
Alright. Well, maybe we can all talk to Natsuki tomorrow. Yuri nods. I'm gonna be so upset if Natsuki dies. I'm gonna be so fucking upset. Nothing is real.
Hey, Yuri. I know things were a little awkward yesterday, but I feel like you deserve to know that I still think you're a wonderful vice president.
Hello, grave error. I like that pun. Grave error 404. How are you doing?
And also a wonderful friend. Monica.
How can you say this with a smile on your face, Monica? Because I'm pretty sure you want Yuri to die.
I want to do everything I can to make this the best club ever.
Tired but alive as usual? Oh, I feel that. Perpetually exhausted pigeon.
Okay. Me too. Yeah, let's all go home for today. We'll talk about the festival tomorrow. Okay, I look forward to it. Shall we go, Shufflebottom? Oh, Shufflebutt? Please don't take this the wrong way, but I'm going to chat a little bit with Shufflebutt before we leave. and just to see what he thinks of his time here and all that. It's important to me as president.
Yuri looks a little troubled, but she doesn't protest.
Okay. I trust your judgment, Monica. In that case, I'll see the two of you tomorrow. See you tomorrow.
Monica waves as Yuri exits the classroom. It's 2 a.m. where I live. Oh no, and it's a Sunday. I hope you don't have any Monday plans, Sully. Relaxing all day is exhausting? Really? I wish I could just relax all day, every day.
Phew. Things have been a bit hectic lately, haven't they? Shufflebutt, I just wanted to make sure you're enjoying your time at this club. I would really hate to see you unhappy. I feel kind of like I'm responsible for that as president. And I really do care about you, you know?
The background is pixelating, Monica. Monica? Monica!
I don't like seeing the other girls give you a hard time. With how mean Natsuki is and everything, and Yuri being a little bit, you know. Sometimes it feels like you and I are the only real people here.
Please! I'm so scared.
You know what I mean? But it's weird because in all the time you've been here, we've hardly gotten to spend any time together.
My Monday plan is farming on Metin 2, an MMORPG, which is hard and long to farm. If you die, you lose a lot of XP. Oh, that reminds me a little bit of Path of Exile. Keep forgetting that if you die in that game, you lose XP. Not really, but when you have to get up in the morning, the fatigue kind of blurs through. That's true. Where was it?
I mean, I guess it's technically only been a couple of days. Sorry, I didn't mean to say something weird.
Oh my god, she's stuck in the time loop and she remembers all the timelines. Do you think that's why she's going crazy? Because technically for her, everything keeps repeating and repeating and she's the only one that remembers. Wow, that would also drive me crazy. If I had to like keep repeating the same... It's basically Groundhog Day, wouldn't it? I've never actually seen the movie. I just know people refer to that because it has like a time loop. But like I would go insane stuck in a time loop. It's only 8 where I'm at. Well, it's only, what is it for me? It's only 5 for me. 5 in the PM.
There's just some things I've been hoping to talk about with you. Things I know only you could understand. So that's why... Wait, not yet!
Sorry, Monica, you know, Game 4 state and all that. Last time I was farming and I died because of a monster twice the level of the other monsters that was in the field. Oh, rest in peace. You lost 59,000 XP? Oh my god. Hello, Mookie. Thank you for the lurk. I hope your Sunday's been going well. Repeating the same day over and over again. That just sounds like reality. You know what? When you put it that way, that's true. Okay, I'm gonna once again save. Just in case, even though this is all gonna get erased later. I'm really hoping that it does what I want it to, because I'm trying to pick stuff for Natsuki, but it's treating it as if I'm picking for Yuri. Sunny, vanilla, puppy, ribbon. What? Did you see that? Did you see that? Tell me somebody else saw that. That was Sayori at the bottom there. Did you see that? She's down there. Did you see that? Raindrops? Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. Look at the number. Oh, no. How am I supposed to know what I'm on? Kawaii? Does it go for 1 until it reaches like 20? Like 1, 2, 3, 4. Kitty, sugar, love, lay, marshmallow, flower, hop, rose? Oh fuck, that's Yuri. Smile, candy. Oh, there she... Wait, no, that wasn't Sayori. I saw a white boat. That was Monica. That's Monica down there. She's the secret third option now. Oh my god. So we can now pick our poems specifically tailored to her. But the thing is, I don't know what she likes. I don't know what she likes. Yeah, okay, yeah, I just noticed that that's Monica down there. Hold on, let me catch up on the chat a little bit. We kind of just get up in the morning, go to work, come home, do stuff, go to bed, sleep a bit, and then get up and do it all over again. Yeah, it sounds very depressing when you put it like that. Oh, yeah, I don't like any PvP stuff. I'm not a fan of that. Not sure who this Monica is, but all I'm seeing is Frosty the Snowman down there. Monica was that girl we were talking to earlier with the brown hair. Okay, I was not expecting her to be down there. Rainbow? I'm trying to tailor to Natsuki. But I feel like the more I try to ignore Monica, the more upset she's going to get at me.
Hi, Shufflebutt. I've been waiting for you. Are you ready to continue reading? I brought my best tea today. Monica, I told you not to... Oh, is she really late again? And consider it as usual, Natsuki. Excuse me?
Wait, is she under our desk? I hope not. Since she's down there, I don't know. What's she doing down there?
Must you always interrupt my conversations with your incessant yelling? What are you talking about? You say that like I do it on a regular basis or something. I just wasn't paying attention, okay? I'm sorry. Seriously, what's gotten into you lately? Look, I did some thinking about yesterday. I was a little more hostile than I meant to be. I guess I really felt threatened or something. But I know this is something we're doing together. Another new member wouldn't hurt, as long as they're cool. And I guess another girl would be nice this time. So... Natsuki, nobody cares. Why don't you go look for some coins under the vending machines or something?
All these digs. Oh my lord. She's coming for you, Natsuki.
Oh man, I'm the last one here again. Were you practicing piano again? Yeah. You must have a lot of determination.
Does it not matter who I want to go for? Will the game just systematically pick off people in a certain order? Because I really want Natsuki, and then here Yuri is butting into my business. And I guess I'm gonna try to get to Yuri or something, and Monica's gonna button. I don't know.
You must have a lot of determination. Starting this club and still trying to make time for piano. Well, maybe not determination, but I guess passion. It motivates me to work hard for the festival too. Anyway, Shufflebutt, what do you want to do today? I was thinking we already have plans today. Ah, is that so, Yuri? That's correct. Shufflebutt is already engaged in a novel that we're reading together. Aren't you glad I've gotten him into literature, Monica? I suppose. I was just... Actually, it doesn't matter. It really doesn't. You guys can do whatever you want. Yes. Thank you for understanding, Monica.
Did you see her face that split second? She's scaring me. Yuri is scaring me. That font is the printed version of burping mid-sentence. Oh my god, it is. Same for Sadako. I wouldn't mind if Sadako got stuck in my TV trying to get into my house. Wasn't there that meme someone made where like she's too thick to come out of the TV and it was just like her trying to get out, but she was like stuck or something? I don't know. I vaguely remember someone making a meme out of that.
Thank you for understanding, Monica. Actually, I have a request. Do you mind if I make some tea first?
Not at all. I would not be surprised if Yuri spiked my tea and then kidnapped me into her house.
Thanks very much. If there's one thing that can make my reading time here any better, it's a nice cup of tea.
Never heard of it? Really? I mean, I've never seen the movie, but like I know of her. She's like that girl that like crawls out of the well and out of the TV. Something to do with like a tape. If you watch this tape, you have like 7 days to live or whatever. And then on like the 7th day, I don't know, some girl crawls out of the TV and kills you. Drugging your tea is too much work? Really? I feel like Yuri would like do it. I feel like she'd be up to the task.
Not to mention for yourself as well.
Yuri stands up and makes her way to the closet. I follow and watch as she retrieves a small water pitcher from the shelf, the kind with a filter inside.
Can you hold this for a second?
Sure. Oh! Hello, Olga. Thank you for the cheese cannon. Luring you into coming to her house out of your free will is much easier. Limp bodies are heavy. That's true. She could also just put me into a big cello case and carry me home. Cheese to meet you. I like the pun. Sure. Yuri hands me the oh god. You're just perusing my redeems at this point, aren't you, Olga? Yuri hands me the water pitcher and also fetches an electric kettle.
I'm going to plug this in at the teacher's desk, and then I'll go get some water.
She walks past me and sets the kettle down on the teacher's desk. I simply watch her movements. To my surprise, the way she moves really contrasts her speaking mannerisms. Especially because of her long legs, Yuri appears elegant and methodical.
Okay, may I have the water pitcher? Thanks, I'll be right back.
Ah, I might as well walk with you.
That's okay. You stay here.
Why, Yuri? Do you not want me to see what you're putting in that water?
Good onion is a heavy onion.
Oh! A good onion is a heavy onion.
It won't take long.
Pitcher in hand, Yuri hurries out of the classroom.
Did Yuri leave you again?
No, it's not like that this time. She's just filling up the water pitcher to make tea.
Oh, okay. Sorry for misunderstanding.
10 minutes pass. Yuri said it wouldn't take long. Yuri? Is something holding her up? I'm bored, just waiting here, so I decide to go look for her. Let's see. The most logical place for Yuri to be would be the nearest water fountain. I start heading down the hallway. You got them? You got the nudes? Oh! I'm so jealous. I want to eat some. Yuri, please tell me you are not filling the pitcher up with your bodily fluids. Please, anything but that. I'm so scared. No. What's that noise? It's coming from around the corner. It sounds like breathing. She's probably just ingesting paint. I hope that's what she's doing. A sharp inhale, like someone is sucking the air through their teeth. Are they in pain? I reach the corner and peer around it. Yuri? Okay. Ah! Yuri? Oh, fuck me. Time is rewinding. I'm back. What the fuck? The actual fuck?
Thanks for waiting patiently. Shufflebutt, do you like oolong tea?
Yeah. Anything is fine.
Very well.
Yuri sets the temperature on the kettle to 200 degrees.
Now it's time to get the teapot.
You really do this properly, don't you?
Of course. I shouldn't do any less when I'm making tea for others, even if I'm not an expert on tea or anything. In that case, you'll only be even more impressed.
I'm so... Okay, so I guess that's Yuri's struggle, is self-harm. Okay. Perhaps I will. Yuri fetches the teapot and begins measuring the tea leaves. I don't know what I was expecting when I went around that corner, but it was not that. To my surprise, she even starts humming a little to herself. You must be in a good mood now. You weren't in the other timeline.
Is that so? I was letting it show, and you noticed.
Oh, you know what? Do you think it was Monica who did that? Oh my god. Thank you for clipping that, Bayo. Because Monica asked if Yuri was leaving us like last time, and we said no. And so I think Monica went and said something to Yuri that triggered her and caused her to do all that. That's what my theory is right now. I think Monica said something to Yuri. The VHS rewind effect, not a common problem, but I suppose everyone's different. It's just a normal side effect. What, you're telling me you don't normally rewind on a day? I wish I could. You know what? I don't know if I would want that kind of power.
And you noticed, I was doing a bit of thinking, and I decided that I would try expressing myself a little bit more. Turns out it's not very hard for me to do.
Well, as long as you're not doing it through harming yourself.
When it's you who's around anyway.
I usually evaporate with too much stress, much healthier. I don't know. I just curl up into a ball and cry. I just did some self-harm with these noodles. Well, you're gonna be hurting yourself in the toilet later with those noodles. Oh my goodness. Oh, that's right. Unless that doesn't affect you. Ah, that's great, Yuri. Just don't push yourself too much. I'll be back, dogs to deal with. No problem. My dogs are just snoozing behind me.
You're always worrying about me, Shufflebutt. It's very endearing.
God damn, who would have thought? A club with like all mentally ill girls, and then like the one supposedly sane person joins, and then like they all cling to him like a lifeline. Yuri wasn't kidding. I don't even know if I can keep up with this. I watch Yuri pour a cup of tea for each of us.
Shufflebutt, I have another request. Do you mind if we sit on the floor today?
Eh? Why's that?
It's a little bit easier on my back. I can read with my back against the wall rather than bending over at my desk.
Are your boobs too big? Is that what's causing your back problems? Because I wouldn't blame you. Sorry, I didn't realize. Because I can't think of any other reason for her to have back pain unless she like exerted herself doing some sort of exercise.
No worries.
Yeah, okay.
I just have back pain fairly regularly.
Oh god, why can't I say that regularly?
So I do my best to manage it.
Is that so? I wonder why that is.
It's most likely because
your posture, right? Always hunched over like that while reading.
Yes, I have terrible reading posture. So that's why we should sit on the floor.
Fair enough. I'll go ahead and get the book. Tell me you've never had a girlfriend without telling me you've never had a girlfriend. I retrieve the book from my bag. Ah, I have some chocolate as well. It's a bag of small chocolate candies. I take it since it'll go well with the tea. Yuri and I then sit against the wall, teacups at our sides. As if in sync, we assume the same reading position as last time, each holding one half of the book. Except this time, our bodies are even closer to each other.
I can't see too well.
Yuri slides closer until our shoulders are touching. Oh my. How am I supposed to focus on reading like this? Your tongue is on fire. Well, what were you expecting eating fire noodles? Yuri was always kind of cute, but When she's being less apprehensive, it's almost more than I can handle.
Your teacup.
Yuri hands me my teacup. Holding it with my hand that's not holding the book, I end up in a position that makes it even harder to focus. Because now I need to worry about making sure I don't accidentally touch her chest. I don't think she'll mind though, if I'm honest. I think she would like it. I usually cook them with cream, but this time I went in raw. Yeah, like pure fire noodles, those things are spicy. Meanwhile, Yuri hasn't noticed a single thing. She wears her intense reading expression, and I can only presume the world around her has faded away. I use all of my willpower to focus on reading. After a few minutes, I finally manage to relax a little. I put the teacup between my legs and fumble with the chocolate wrapper. Sorry. I briefly let go of the book to finish opening the wrapper. You can have as much as you want.
That's okay. I won't take any.
Huh? Are you sure?
Well, if I touch it, then I might get smudges on the pages.
Ah, you're right. See, this is where you feed her. But then again, I don't want to go after Yuri. I want Natsuki. Where's my girl Natsuki, okay? I want... You were really mean, Yuri. I didn't even think about that. My bad.
No need to apologize. I'll hold the book, okay?
Are you sure?
Of course.
She is pretty though, I'll give her that. Yuri is very pretty. Yeah, her eyes are sparkly too. Yuri opens the book with both hands. She holds it so that I don't have any harder of a time reading from it. But as a result, her left arm is practically resting on top of my leg. Well, in that case, Yuri is already totally focused on reading again. I take a chocolate candy and pop it into my mouth. Then I take another chocolate. What would technically be a chocolate candy? Like M&Ms? Something like that? And I hold it up to Yuri. She doesn't even look away from the book. She simply parts her lips as if this situation was completely natural. But that means I can't stop here. Okay, no, it's just chocolate. Why do they call it chocolate candy then? Why not just chocolate? I apprehensively place the chocolate in her mouth. Probably a translation thing, maybe. I forget, this game is probably originally in Japanese or something, isn't it? Just like that, Yuri closes her lips over it. Yuri's expression suddenly breaks.
Did I just...
Yuri looks at me like she needs to confirm what just happened.
Shuffle butt?
Sorry. I guess I shouldn't have done that. Yuri starts to breathe heavily.
I can't. Shuffle butt?
Suddenly, Yuri forcefully grabs my arm and jerks me to my feet. My teacup gets knocked over.
Shuffle butt. My heart won't stop pounding, Shuffle butt. I can't calm down. I can't focus on anything anymore. Can you feel it, Shuffle butt?
I still don't regret making that my name, but it's still so funny every time like I'm in a serious situation. It's apparently not a Japanese game. Okay. Yuri suddenly presses my hand against her chest. Whoa, let's go, losing my virginity in the classroom.
Why is this happening to me?
Damn.
I feel like I'm losing my mind. I can't make it stop. It even makes me not want to read. I just want to look at you.
I'm so uncomfortable right now. I'm so fucking uncomfortable because her expression is so scary.
She's just breathing. She's just breathing. She's just breathing at me. Is she smelling me?
Thank you, Monica. Oh my god. Okay, new theory. What if Monica is the only, like, sane, other sane person? What if she's the only other sane person in this club? But then again, she was kind of like egging people on to like do stuff that would hurt themselves or kill themselves. So maybe she's not that great. I take that back. Steve Bus. How do I pronounce that? Buscemi? Looking ass eyes. I don't know who that is actually. I'm gonna do a quick Google. Who is that? Oh, this guy. A little bit, yes. She was having a little bit of those eyes, yeah. Yeah, I don't know people by name. If I look at their face, though, then I normally recognize them.
It's time to share poems.
Natsuki.
This one's all right.
All right.
Well, yeah. About as good as yesterday's anyway. I still can't really tell how much you actually care about writing, but either way, you're doing all right. Even though you're not really spending time with anyone but Yuri. I still think it's nice to have activities that we all participate in. So you better keep working hard. I mean, I know I'm not president or vice president or anything, but that doesn't mean you can let me down, okay? So at least read mine too for now.
I'm so hurt. I like Natsuki so much. I want to pursue her, but the game will not let me. And I hate it for that.
But just to be clear, this poem means a lot to me. So read it carefully, okay?
Oh, jeez. Oh, a raid. Hello, thank you for the raid. What is it? Oh, I have to scroll up. Royal Azakiel. Thank you for the raid. What were you playing? Did you have a good stream? Normally I have a shout out thing. What was it? Last thing, just chatting. Oh, okay. What were you guys talking about? Oh, hi Codex. That's where that was from. Okay, thank you. Thank you for the follow, Smuggish. But yes, did you have a good stream? We're playing Doki Doki Literature Club, so it does have some very sensitive topics. So anyone who is like easily sensitive to like topics of like, I don't know what kind, there's like so many. This game is a whole can of mental illness. Thank you for the follow, Royal and Kuma. Horror-itch.io games. Oh, what kind? Because I know there were like a whole bunch of, there was like a visual novel jam and there were like a couple of games from there that I kind of wanted to play. But right now I'm trying to get through Doki Doki. I don't actually know, like this game is making me second guess how long it'll take for me to finish because there's a lot of like hidden stuff that this game is hiding from me. Kind of pixel horror, but mind stuff. Do you mean psychological? So I think, while I am very easily scared by like jump scares, I think psychological horror, maybe not the Doki Doki kind, I don't know, I haven't gotten to anything super scary yet, but like games where there's no jump scares but it's like atmosphere and psychological, that really messes me up. Because I'm normally just already a paranoid person, so I'm just like constantly on edge playing those kind of games. Anyways, Natsuki just gave us a poem, and I think she's slowly starting to become aware of how weird everyone is being. You guys actually missed a very uncomfortable moment where like one of the girls was just staring at me with like wide eyes and breathing heavily. Maybe it's a good thing you came after that. It was so uncomfortable. But I'm going to read this, I guess, letter. It's not really a poem. Technically, we're supposed to be exchanging poems, but she's written this for me. I don't know how else to bring this up, but there's been something I've been worried about. Yuri has been acting kind of strange lately. You've only been here a few days, so you may not know what I mean. Oh, trust me, I do. But she's not normally like this. She's always been quiet and polite and attentive. Things like that. Okay. This is really embarrassing, but I'm forcing myself to suck it up. The truth is, I'm really worried about her. But if I try talking to her, she'll just get mad at me again. I don't know what to do. I think you're the only person that she'll listen to. I don't know why. But please try to do something. Maybe you can convince her to talk to a therapist. I've always wanted to try being better friends with Yuri, and it really hurts me to see this happening. I know I'm going to hate myself later for admitting that, but right now I don't care. I just feel so helpless. So please see if you can do something to help. I don't want anything bad to happen to her. I'll make you cupcakes if I have to. Just please try to do something. As for Monica, I don't know why, but she's been really dismissive about this. It's like she just wants us to ignore it. So I'm mad at her right now. And that's why I'm coming to you about this. Don't let her know I wrote this. Just pretend like I gave you a really good poem, okay? I'm counting on you. Thanks for reading. The screen is glitching. No!
I changed my mind. Ignore everything you just read. There's no point in trying to do anything. It's Yuri's own fault that she's so unlikable. Can you hear me, Shufflebutt? If you would just spend more time with Monica, all these problems would go away.
No, I'm gonna keep avoiding her and see what happens.
Yuri and I are too messed up for someone as wonderful as you. And just think of Monica from now on. Just Monica. Just Monica. Just Monica.
No, I don't have any other option. You know what? I guess Monica's... Would you say she's a yandere? I mean, she's kind of... I haven't really seen too much of it, but she is very obsessed over the idea of being the only one who has my attention. Just Monica. Okay. Okay. What did I do? Hello? What did I do? Oh, man. Let's go to Yuri.
Finally.
Yuri holds my poem to her... Yuri holds my poem to her face and takes a deep breath. Okay then, maybe Yuri's the yandere. You know what? I think Yuri's the yandere. I think, yeah. Okay. She's giving me very much like, yeah, okay. I'm feeling it. I'm getting the yandere vibes from her.
I love it. I love everything about it. Shufflebutt, I want to take this home. Will you let me keep it?
Does this mean that no matter what I pick, it's going to cater towards Yuri? Because I really didn't want her. You're lovely and all, Yuri, but you're very scary. Although I guess... Well, if I had to say, I guess Natsuki's more toxic than scary.
Please?
Sure, I don't care. The more I joke about Yuri having a shrine of me, the more it sounds plausible, and I am very afraid. Could you imagine you go to her home and in her closet is just a shrine of stuff you've left behind? That she like worships every day or something?
You're too nice to me, Shufflebutt. I've never met anyone as nice as you. I could die. Not really, but I just don't know how to describe it. It's okay to be feeling this way, right?
No, boo-boo, it ain't healthy. You need to seek help. You need to seek professional help.
It's not bad, right?
Yuri holds my poem to her chest.
I'm going to take this home with me and keep it in my room. I hope that it makes you feel good when you think about me having it.
It doesn't really, but...
I'll take good care of it. I'll leave it...
God damn it!
I'll even touch myself while reading it over and over.
Okay. This is where I leave. This is where I walk out of the classroom and go home and never come back.
I'll give myself paper cuts on so your
What?
I'll give myself paper cuts so your skin oil enters my bloodstream.
What? What? Oh my god, Yuri.
can have my poem too. Besides, after you read it, I know you're really going to want to keep it. Here, take it. I can't wait any longer. Hurry, read it.
Mom, pick me up. I'm scared. Everybody at school's weird. God, I'm sure this says something, but I can't. It's like so scribbly and like I can't read this. I'm sure there's some translation of it online where someone's deciphered it. I don't want to look in fear of spoiling myself because there's so many secrets to this game, I feel. Like, I can make out some letters, but I cannot make out a word. I can't read this properly. Are we gonna say anything? I guess Monica's gonna take over. I hate it when it gets like this. Her, like, eyeballs. They're so freaky. Like, I don't... Like, kudos to the artist because they really captured this so well. I'm so uncomfortable. I'm so... Like, my skin is crawling. I want to hide under my desk. Oh. Alright. Channel my inner yandere.
Do you like it? I wrote it for you. In case you couldn't tell, the poem is about... More importantly, I've endowed it with my scent. See? Aren't I the most thoughtful person in the club? I think I'm going to vomit.
I cry inside. What the fuck was that, man? Okay, Monica. Hello.
Shovelbutt, I think you saw something earlier that you weren't supposed to see.
I think, Monica, that I have seen a lot of things I was not supposed to see.
I didn't want to have to tell you this, but I don't think I have a choice. It's getting kind of dangerous for you to spend so much time with Yuri.
I don't want to spend time with Yuri. I want Natsuki.
I don't know why, but she seems pretty easily excitable when she's around you. And which shouldn't be a problem in itself. But when Yuri gets too excited, she finds a place to hide and starts... But when Yuri gets too excited, she finds a place to hide and starts cutting herself with a pocket knife.
The amount of times my brain has had to stop and reboot itself reading a line.
Isn't that kind of messed up? She even brings a different one to school every day, like she has a collection or something. I mean, it's definitely not because she's depressed or anything like that. I think she just gets some kind of high from it. It might even be like a sexual thing.
I'll tell you guys this right now, I am not into knife play. Anything that like leaves like that would leave like scarring does not sit right with me. Like it's not sexy for me. So like knife play, gun play, whatever that all that stuff is, it's it does nothing for me. Yeah. Okay.
But the point is, you've been kind of enabling her.
I'm not doing anything. I am trying to pursue my girl Natsuki, and the game is forcing me onto Yuri.
I'm not saying it's your fault, though. But I guess that's why I had to explain it all to you. So I think if you keep your distance, that would probably be best for her. While you're at it, don't be shy to spend a little more time with me. To put it lightly, I at least have it together in the head, and I know how to treat my club members.
Like telling them to die?
Anyway, I guess we won't worry about your poem. Yuri should at least have the courtesy of letting you finish sharing it before taking it. Well, whatever. If it makes her happy, I won't stop her. As for mine, I worked really, really hard on this poem, so I hope that it's, effective. Here goes.
No, not the blue screen.
Jeez, that really startled me. Well, I guess I kinda messed up at, writing this poem. I was just trying to.
Was she trying to mess around with the code?
Never mind. Let's just move on.
Guys, do I say yes or no? Does this have any bearing? What am I saying yes or no to? I'm afraid. Okay. No, it is. Was it I got a new thing? Do you want to look at it? Anyways, happy thoughts, happy thoughts, happy thoughts. That is Sayori, who we said sayonara to.
Okay, everyone. It's time to figure out the festival preparations. Let's hurry and get this over with. Stagnating air is common foreshadowing that something terrible is about to happen. Look, can we just get this done? I'm going to be printing and assembling all the poetry pamphlets. Natsuki, you can make cupcakes. I know you're at least good at that. Yuri, you can... Well, it doesn't matter. Do whatever you want as long as you think it'll help. Monica, I'm not useless, you know. I know that. I already know what I'd like to do. We can't run a successful poetry event without having the right atmosphere for the occasion. So I'm going to make decorations and set up some nice mood lighting. There, see? That's a great idea. And that gives us all something to do. What about Shufflebutt? Shufflebutt is going to help me. Wait, you? You have the easiest job, Monica. Sorry, but that's just how it is. Like hell it is. What are you trying to pull? I agree with Natsuki. Not only is your work already most suitable for one person, but my task is laborious enough to benefit from an extra pair of hands. Mine too. What, your cupcakes? Please.
Like you would fucking know. All you care about now is dragging Shufflebutt around with you and your stupid books. You and Monica.
Hey, I didn't even do anything.
Okay, then why not let Shufflebutt decide who to help instead of abusing your power?
I'm not abusing my power.
Yes, you are, Monica. Just let Shufflebutt make the choice, okay?
Okay, fine. Fine.
Jeez. Shufflebutt, I know how fed up you are with these two by now. We can just... Natsuki, shut your fucking mouth and let him decide for himself. You shut your mouth!
Jesus Christ. This is never going to end. Just make the choice, okay?
No! No! I meant to click Natsuki! Oh, dear Lord Jesus. Heads up, we have ads in 5 minutes. Maybe I should have saved. God damn it, I should have fucking saved, shouldn't I?
Yay, you picked me. We can meet at your house this weekend. I promise it'll be fun. Is Sunday okay with you?
Are you fucking kidding me? This isn't fair at all.
It is fair, Natsuki. It's what he chose.
No, it's not fair. Giving us all this work and then taking Shufflebutt for yourself. What a shameful thing to do.
Yuri, I didn't give you any work. You decided it for yourself. You're being a little unreasonable right now.
I'm being unreasonable? Monica, I can't believe how delusional and self-important you are. Pulling Shufflebutt away from me every single time you're not included in something. Are you jealous? Crazy? Or maybe you just hate yourself so much that you take it out on others. Here's a suggestion. Have you considered killing yourself? It would be beneficial to your mental health.
Yuri, you're scaring me a little.
Natsuki, let's just go.
I don't think she wants us around right now. See, that wasn't very hard. All I want is to spend a little time with him. Is that so much to ask?
Yuri follows Monica and Natsuki to the door. Wait for me, guys! Me too! I want to leave too!
Hey, Shufflebutt. Yuri's really something, isn't she?
I don't fucking want her! Monica giggles as Yuri pushes her out the door.
Finally. Finally. This is really all I wanted. Shufflebutt, there's no need to spend the weekend with Monica. Don't listen to her. Just come to my house instead. The whole day, just the two of us. Doesn't that sound wonderful? Wow, there's really something wrong with me, isn't there? But you know what? I don't care anymore. I've never felt this good my whole life. Just being with you is far greater pleasure than anything I could imagine. I'm addicted to you. Feels like I'm going to die from not breathing the same air as you. Doesn't it feel nice to have someone care about you so much? To have someone who wants to revolve their entire life around you? But if it feels so good, then why does it feel more and more like something horrible is going to happen? Maybe that's why I tried stopping myself at first. That feeling's too strong now. I don't care anymore, Shufflebutt. I have to tell you, I'm madly in love with you. Feels like every inch of my body, every drop of blood in me, is screaming your name. I don't care what the consequences are anymore. I don't care if Monica's listening. Please, Shufflebutt, just know how much I love you. I love you so much that I even touch myself with a pen I stole from you. I just want to pull your skin open and crawl inside of you.
Oh, she wants to wear me like a baby seal, huh?
I want you all to myself, and I will be only yours. Doesn't that sound perfect? Tell me, Shufflebutt.
Why are you hitting me with the piano? I'm not coming up with these lines. I didn't write this. I am not vibing with this, in case you couldn't tell, okay? I'm dying inside. I don't want her to touch herself with the pen I left behind, okay?
Tell me you want to be my lover. Do you accept my confession?
No. She gonna kill me? Bro! No, I got fucking chills, man. Okay, I gotta snooze. Holy shit. What the fuck? Would things have been different if I had said yes? But I don't like her. God. I don't know how far I can go. 'Cause I don't like her. Sorry, Yuri. I live with my consequences. I don't know what you're saying, but I'm sure it's something very heartfelt about how you love me. I'm very sorry I don't love you. I want to be with Natsuki. I don't know. Actually, am I missing something? Let me load quickly. It won't let me load. It just comes back to this. Oh my fucking god, you asshole. They thought about this. They thought about this. It just changes the time of day. What she says is a little different sometimes. Because I was trying to see if the symbols mean anything if you pick out some of them and put them together to form words. Because I feel like maybe they mean something. But I'm gonna treat it as gibberish because my brain too small to put it together. This is really fucked up though. Oh my goodness. God damn. I really wish I could make sense of what she was saying. But yeah, my brain does not recognize any patterns. Is this just gonna keep going? Oh, am I stuck in a perpetual loop? The time is changing. What am I supposed to do? Oh. Okay. Okay. Okay.
All right, it's festival time. Wow, you got here before me? I thought I was pretty. Ah!
Ah. Natsuki runs away.
I'm here. Shufflebutt, did something happen? Natsuki just ran past me. Oh. Oh.
She's gonna say, I see.
Well, that's a shame. Wait.
Wait, I literally sat here the entire weekend? Is that what it was? That was the days and nights passing by me? Oh my fucking god.
Wait, were you here the entire weekend, Shufflebutt? Oh, jeez. I didn't realize the script was broken that badly. I'm super sorry. Must have been pretty boring. I'll make it up to you, okay? Just give me a sec.
Remove Yuri? No, you deleted Natsuki?
I'm almost done. I just want to have a cupcake real quick.
Oops. I was pressing random buttons to see if I could do anything. There we go. Monica lifts the foil from its tray and takes a cupcake.
Seriously, these are the best. I really just had to have one since it's the last time I'll ever get the chance to. You know, before they stop existing and everything. But anyway, I really shouldn't be making you wait any longer. Just bear with me, okay? This should only take a second.
I was hoping that if I clicked on something, it would open up the command prompt, but I guess it's not that kind of game. I was hoping I could, stop her from deleting people. I changed my game back to full screen. Is it gonna go back? There it is, okay. We're back in business.
Can you hear me? Is it working? Yay, there you are.
Okay, you know what? This is a good time to run the ad break and then we will continue this. And holy fucking shit, this is messed up. Alrighty. So yeah, ad break, 3 minutes, supposedly. Who knows with Twitch nowadays. And I will see you back and we will continue whatever this confrontation is. We're not even in a world, we're in space. Okay, anyways, I will see you guys in 3 minutes. Oh, dang. See, the thing with Yuri, I thought she was going to kill me for rejecting her. I wasn't expecting her to kill herself. So that was a big oopsie. I'm eating a biscuit because I'm hungry. I feel really bad that Natsuki walked in on that. Because with Sayori, I guess we were the only one to discover her. Besides her parents, I don't know anything about Sayori's parents. They never talk about it. But yes, I don't know. I guess one way to fix this game is to add the characters back in. Because what is it? Technically, you would just have to add back in the characters she deleted. Don't know how difficult that will be. I haven't actually tried opening the code of this game to look at it. And of course, my saves are empty. Sure. Let me save. Do you see that? I'm gonna have to show that again. You know what? Maybe now is a good time to let the dogs out. Oh! It's not showing the, setting screen. We only see the window. That's very weird. Hold on. What if I switch to window then? Okay, I guess you see it then. I'll switch back afterwards because this window is like not the right resolution. I'm just gonna quickly let the dogs outside. Okay, welcome back from the ads. Let me just take this bag off my head. I still love that bag, it's hilarious. Okay, so, just out of curiosity, I tried saving my game, right? This pops up now. There's no point in saving anymore, don't worry, I'm not going anywhere. How scary is that? Monica, why? Anyways, I'm gonna go back to full screen. Please pick up my game, OBS. There we go.
Yay, there you are. Hi again, Shufflebutt. Welcome to the Literature Club. Of course, we already know each other because we were in the same class last year, and you know, I guess we can just skip over that stuff at this point. After all, I'm not even talking to that person anymore, am I?
Hi, Monica. Everybody say hello to Monica.
That's you in the game, whatever you want to call him. I'm talking to you, Shufflebutt. Now that I think about it, I don't really know anything about the real you. In fact, I don't even know if you're a boy or a girl. Well, I guess it doesn't really matter. Wait. You do know I'm aware that this is all a game, right? Could it be possible that you didn't know that? That doesn't make much sense. I even told you right on the game's download page, didn't I? Man, if only you had paid a little more attention, this would have been a little bit less awkward, you know? Well, anyway, now that's out of the way, I guess I owe you an explanation. About that whole thing with Yuri. Well, I kind of started to mess with her, and I guess it just drove her to kill herself. I'm sorry you had to see that, though. Also, the same thing happened with Sayori. Gosh, it's been a while since you've heard that name now, hasn't it? Yeah, it's because she doesn't exist anymore. Nobody does. I deleted all their files. I was hoping it would be enough for me to just try to make them as unlikable as possible. But for some reason, nothing worked. Well, it's true that I made a few mistakes here and there since I'm not very good at making changes to the game. But no matter what I did, you just kept spending more and more time with them. You made them fall in love with you. I thought making Sayori more and more depressed would prevent her from confessing to you. And amplifying Yuri's obsessive personality backfired too. And just made her force you not to spend time with anyone else. The whole time I barely even got to talk to you. What kind of cruel game is this, Shufflebutt? Are all the other girls just programmed to end up confessing to you while I watch from the sidelines? It's torture. Every minute of it. And it's not just jealousy, Shufflebutt. It's more than that. And I don't blame you if you don't fully understand. Because no matter how kind and thoughtful and considerate you are, you'll never be able to understand one thing. It's the pain of knowing how alone I really am in this world. In this game. Knowing my friends don't even have free will. And worst of all, knowing what's really out there in your world, forever out of my reach. I'm trapped, Shufflebutt. But now you're here. You're real. And you're wonderful. You're all I need. That's why I need you to be here with me, forever. I'm sorry if it's hard to understand. I couldn't understand for a while, either. Why the world around me started to become more and more gray, more and more flat. Even the most expressive poems felt empty to me. It wasn't until you arrived that I truly understood. You probably saved my life, Shufflebutt. I don't think I could have continued to live in this world if I hadn't met you. And as for the others, how could I miss them? A group of autonomous personalities designed only to fall in love with you. I tried everything I could to prevent them from doing so. But it must be some kind of weird inevitability etched into this game. I felt really bad that you had to witness some nasty things. But I realized that you have the same perspective as I do. That it's all just some game. And I knew you would get over it. So that being said, Shufflebutt, I have a confession to make. I'm in love with you. You're truly the light in my world. When there's nothing else in this game for me, you're here to make me smile. Will you make me smile like this every day from now on? Shufflebutt, will you go out with me?
Where's the no? Oops, I clicked out of the game. Do you think the game will let me main menu? It's not working. You guys can't see. I don't know why it's not showing up, but I can't go to the main menu. Do you think it would let me quit the game? I'm gonna try quitting out. Are you sure you want to quit? Okay, well, it quit out of the game. I don't know if that does anything. Let me try opening it again. It loads right back into where I was. I just screwed myself over though, because it doesn't want to pick up my game in OBS. Let's see. Doki Doki, why do you do this to me? Why are you so difficult? Oh, there we go. But yeah, main menu does not work. Okay, back to this. I can't get out of this. I just have to say yes.
I'm so happy. You really are my everything, Shufflebutt. The funny part is, I mean that literally. There's nothing left here. Just the two of us. We can be together forever. Seriously, I don't even think time is passing anymore. It really is a dream come true. I worked so hard for this ending, Shufflebutt. The game wouldn't give me one, so I had to make one myself. The script is broken at this point, so I don't think anything will get in the way anymore. And you wouldn't believe how easy it was to delete Natsuki and Yuri. I mean, there's a folder called Characters right in the game directory. Kinda freaked me out how easy it was. Well, you're playing on Steam, so it was actually a bit more difficult. To get to the game directory, I had to go into the game's properties and find the Browse Local Files button. Imagine if you could delete your own existence with a click of a button.
What if I delete Monica right now? What if I delete her right now?
Well, I guess on the plus side, it gave me an easy out if things didn't go my way. Thankfully, it didn't come to that. Instead, we finally got a good ending. Gosh, I'm so overwhelmed with emotion. I want to write a poem about this. Don't you? I wonder if that part of the game still works. I guess there's only one way to find out, right?
Oh my god. Monica. What if I pick everything but Monica? Some of this stuff makes her jump.
Hi again, Shufflebutt. Did you write a good poem today? Don't be shy, I'd love to see what you wrote. Oh, Shufflebutt, did you write this poem for me? That's so sweet of you. There really is no end to your thoughtfulness. I'm just falling more and more in love with you. But you know, the poem I wrote is also for you. Will you please read it?
Happy end. Pen in hand I find my strength. The courage endowed upon me by my one and only love. Together let us dismantle this crumbling world and write a novel of our own fantasies. With the flick of her pen, the lost finds her way. In a world of infinite choices, behold the special day. After all, not all good times must come to an end.
I hope you enjoyed it. I always put all my heart into the poems that I write. The truth is, all the poems I've written have been about my realization. Or about you. That's why I never really wanted to go into detail about them. I didn't want to break the fourth wall, I guess you could call it. I just assumed it would be best to be part of the game like everyone else. Like that would help the two of us end up together. I didn't want to ruin the game or anything, you know? You might have gotten mad at me. Maybe even deleted my character file if you preferred playing without me. Gosh, I'm so relieved. Now we don't need to hide anything anymore. Are you ready to spend our eternity together, Shufflebutt? I have so many things I want to talk about. Where do I start? Hold on a second. You're recording this, aren't you? Hi everyone. Sorry, I can't exactly read your comments from here. But do you mind telling your friend it's a little bit rude for them to start recording me without any warning? I'm sure some people don't mind, but I get really self-conscious on camera. Oh gosh, I feel like I'm being put on the spot now. Let's see. Do you want to see a trick? I can't really do much except for a couple of things. Are you ready? I'm just kidding. I can't do anything after all. If you gave me some—
Fuck me!
Did I scare you? You're so cute. Anyway, Shufflebutt, I didn't mean to get distracted. I'm sorry.
That actually scared me. Holy crap.
Even though it's your fault for distracting me. Shame on you. I'm just kidding. Anything we do together is fun as long as it's with you. But anyway, if it takes me some time to collect my thoughts, then I'm sorry. But I'll always have something new to talk about. In the meantime, we can just look into each other's eyes. Let's see.
She says she's always gonna have something new to talk about. Does she, like, if I sit here, will stuff actually pop up? Cause like, I don't know, man. I'm sure this is on a timer or something, but I don't feel like sitting. I'm gonna...
You know, high school is a really turbulent time in a lot of people's lives. People can get really passionate and dramatic, and others have aching hearts and seek attention on social media. But all of the social pressure and hormones can lead to a dark time in people's lives. Everyone has a story. You may not know what someone is really feeling on the inside. Many people who are depressed won't even bother telling the world about it. They don't want attention because they've already given up on the inside. Their feelings of worthlessness is so overwhelming that they don't even want people to tell them otherwise. Depression comes in many forms, but that is one of them. Just, if you think you know someone struggling with depression, you can help just by treating them like they're a good friend. Spend time with them, even if they don't feel like doing much, and remind them that they always have something to look forward to. Making plans in advance, letting them borrow something, or even just saying, "See you at school tomorrow." All of those things can help your friend make it to the next day. I hope being friends with Sayori has given you some perspective on the true face of depression.
Oh, but my tracking app died.
Yeah, she's gone now. But Sayori was never real in the first place. You're real. Your friends are real. And just by being a good person, you can save someone's life. As for you, you don't struggle with depression or anything like that, do you? Because you too have people who would want to save your life. Maybe they don't express it every day, or maybe they don't even know how to. But people do feel that way. I promise. Man, humans are complicated. But as long as you're here with me, I'll take care of you, my love.
The thing is, I do want to hear, because she says she always has something new to say. Like, I don't know, there has to be a finite number, right? She can't always have something new to say. Like, eventually, at some point, she's going to run out. I guess in the meantime, I can browse the game files and go fucking delete Monica. I wonder if she's gonna fight me. Let me know if she says something. Okay, I have to go into my Steam files. God, where is it? Steam library, Steam apps, common, Doki Doki. Huh. Yeah, the only character file left is Monica. Maybe I should have made a backup. But yes. That wasn't as difficult as I thought. The character thing is literally right there. There's a first run file. Okay, well. Oh, she did say something. The screen doesn't update. I don't know why. It's having difficulty capturing it. I don't know why Doki Doki is giving me such grief today. No, it's it's like, I don't know, it's one window, but it's just, it doesn't update sometimes, like when I tab out. And then when I tab back in, it doesn't update sometimes.
You know, it's funny because even though I've always had a lot of drive, there's something kind of enticing about being the stay-at-home partner. I guess I'm like perpetuating gender roles or whatever by saying that. But being able to keep the house clean and shop and decorate and things like that, and having a nice dinner for when you come home, is that a weird fantasy? I mean, I'm not sure if I could actually see myself doing that. I wouldn't really be able to put that over striving for a fulfilling career. It's kind of cute to think about, though.
Anyways, I'm about to delete her ass. Okay, monica.chr delete. She's glitching out. Let me... Ah! It won't update and I'm very annoyed. Because there are things going on. And well, there we go. God damn, this is so fucking annoying, man. But yes, I deleted her character file and now this is happening.
What's happening? Shovelbutt, what's happening to me? It hurts. It hurts so much. Help me, Shovelbutt. Please hurry and help me. Help me.
Well then.
Did you do this to me, Shovelbutt? Did you? Did you delete me?
And oop.
How could you? How could you do this to me? You're all I had left. I sacrificed everything for us to be together. Everything. I loved you so much, Shovelbutt. I trusted you. Do you just want to torture me? Watch me suffer? Were you only pretending to be kind just to hurt me even more? I never thought anyone could be as horrible as you are. You win, okay? You win. You killed everyone. I hope you're happy. There's nothing left now. You can stop playing. Go find some other people to torture. Shufflebutt, you completely, truly make me sick. Goodbye.
Is it just gonna stay on a black screen? Oh. I still love you. I can't help it. What's wrong with me? How horrible am I for you to hate me this much? All my friends. I did so many awful things. So many selfish and disgusting things. I shouldn't have done any of this. I'm just messing up a world that I don't even belong in. A world that you wanted to be a part of. I ruined it. I ruined everything. Maybe that's why you deleted me. Because I destroyed everything that you wanted. How could I do that to someone I love? That's not love. That's... I've made up my mind. Shufflebutt, I know I said that I deleted everyone else. But that was kind of an exaggeration. I couldn't find it in myself to do it. Even though I knew they weren't real. They were still my friends, and I loved them all. And I loved the literature club. I really did love the literature club. That's why I'm going to do this. I know it's the only way for everyone to be happy. Well, the thing is, I may have deleted Monica, but technically her file should be in my recycling bin. So let me guess, she's gonna restore everybody but herself. And if I really love you, then... Oh my god, she's not there anymore! Okay, let me go rescue Monica from my recycling bin really quick, even though this is gonna mess up my OBS capture, whatever. She should be in my recycling bin. Is she not? She's not in my recycling bin? This is upsetting. Oh no, she is. Okay, let me move her out of my recycling bin. I was just having a difficult time finding her. Where is she? I saw her and then it lost it. There she is, monica.chr. Let me... Well, the thing is, the stuff in my recycling bin stays there until I empty it, so it's fine. I will copy and I will paste that onto my desktop if I can. Well, that's fine. I'll just leave it. She's in my recycling bin. She is safe. Are you throwing a slipper at me because you don't want me to restore her? Okay, what happens if we... Okay, it's already dinner. I'm gonna quickly do a little speed run, see what's different. It's an ordinary school day like any other. As usual, I'm surrounded by couples and friends walking to school together. I always tell myself it's about time I meet some girls or something like that. Hey, Shufflebutt. Well, there already is one girl. That girl is Sayori, my neighbor and good friend since we were children. We used to walk to school together every day. Recently, we've picked up that habit once again. Shufflebutt, are you proud of me? Huh? For what? You know, for waking up on time. Well, you've been doing that for a while now. Uh-huh. But you never even said anything about it, even though we walked to school together every day. Well, yeah. I always thought it was implied. It's embarrassing to say out loud. Come on, please. It's good motivation. Fine, fine. I'm proud of you, Sayori. We cross the street together and make our way to school. As we draw near, the streets become increasingly speckled with other students making their daily commute. And by the way, Shufflebutt, have you decided on a club to join yet? Club? I told you already, I'm really not... I start to say what I always do, that I'm not interested in joining any clubs. Something tells me Sayori would take more offense to that now. After all, how could I tell her that clubs are a waste of time when she's starting a club of her very own? Actually, yeah. I think I've decided on a club. Really? Which one? Tell me. I think I'll keep it a surprise. Oh, boo.
You meanie.
Be patient, you'll find out soon enough. I used to ask myself why I let myself get lectured by such a carefree girl. But I started to realize that in a way, I envy her. When Sayori puts her mind to something, she can accomplish great things. So that's why I feel like I should do something special for her. The school day is as ordinary as ever, and it's over before I know it. After I pack up my things, I stand up gathering my motivation. Let's see. I recall the room number of the club from a flyer I saw. I walk across the school and upstairs, a section of the school I rarely visit, being generally used for third-year classes and activities. Before long, I find the room. I timidly open the door in front of me. Hello?
Shufflebutt? What are you doing here?
Well, I just... I glanced around the room.
Huh. So you're the Shufflebutt that Sayori's always talking about.
Thank you for stopping by. It's a pleasure to meet you, Shufflebutt. We're the Literature Club. I hope you enjoy your visit.
Come on, Yuri. No need to be so formal. He's gonna think we're really strict or something.
Sorry, Natsuki. The tall one, whose name is apparently Yuri, seems to be quite shy compared to the others. In comparison, the girl named Natsuki, despite her size, seems like the assertive one. Well, it's nice to meet both of you. I look forward to working with you.
Working? Shufflebutt, don't tell me. You're...
I was gonna make my alternate account Monica_CHR, but it's taken even with 10 underscores. Well, listen, this game's been out for a while. The club I've decided to join is yours, Sayori. A literature club. Sayori's eyes light up.
No way. No way.
Ha! Sayori wraps her arms around me, jumping up and down. Hey!
Well, if Sayori is this happy, then I'm sure it won't be so bad to have you around.
I was gonna talk in the chat as Monica Sag. Oh well. I bet you whoever made that account doesn't even use it anymore. Not to mention there's 4 of us now. That means we can become an officially recognized club.
I don't know what to say.
We have to Oh, this is Sayori.
We have to celebrate.
What an appropriate day for that, isn't it?
Yeah. After all, Natsuki decided to. Hey, don't ruin the surprise. Sorry. Everyone sit down at the table, okay?
How about I make some tea as well? The girls have a few desks arranged to form a table. My assumption is that this is gonna play out as a regular romance now. So I guess that's what we'll be doing. I will think... maybe after this school day, I'll call it an end to the stream because I'm hungry. The girls have a few desks arranged to form a table. Natsuki and Yuri walk over to the corner of the room where Natsuki grabs a wrapped tray and Yuri opens the closet. Still feeling awkward, I take a seat next to Sayori. Natsuki proudly marches back to the table, tray in hand.
Okay, are you ready? Ta-da! Whoa!
Natsuki lifts the foil off the tray to reveal a dozen white, fluffy cupcakes decorated to look like little cats. The whiskers are drawn with icing and little pieces of chocolate were used to make ears.
It's so cute!
Wow, those look amazing.
Well, you know, just hurry and take one.
Sayori grabs one first, then I follow.
It's delicious.
Sayori talks with her mouth full and has already managed to get icing on her face. I turn the cupcake around on my fingers, looking for the best angle to take a bite. Natsuki is quiet. I can't help but notice her sneaking glances in my direction. Is she waiting for me to take a bite? I finally bite down. The icing is sweet and full of flavor. I wonder if she made it herself. Just photosynthesize like the rest of us? There is no joy in photosynthesizing. I like eating food. This is really good. Thank you, Natsuki.
Well, of course it is. I'm a pro after all. There's no need to thank me or anything.
As Natsuki struggles to accept the compliment, Yuri returns to the table carrying a tea set. She carefully places a teacup in front of each of us before setting down the teapot next to the cupcake tray. You keep a whole tea set in this classroom. Don't worry, the teachers gave us permission. After all, doesn't a hot cup of tea help you enjoy a good book? I guess.
Already trying to impress our new member, Yuri. That's not...
Insulted, Yuri looks away. I meant that, you know. I believe you. Well, tea and reading might not be a pastime for me, but I at least enjoy tea. I'm glad. Yuri faintly smiles to herself in relief. So, Shufflebutt, what kind of things do you like to read? Well, considering how little I've read these past few years, I don't really have a good way of answering that. Manga. I mutter quietly to myself, half joking. Natsuki's head suddenly perks up. Looks like she wants to say something, but she keeps quiet. Not much of a reader, I guess. Well, that can change. What am I saying? Spoke without thinking after seeing Yuri's sad smile. Anyway, what about you, Yuri? Well, let's see. Yuri traces the rim of her teacup with her finger. My favorites are usually novels that build deep and complex fantasy worlds. The level of creativity and craftsmanship behind them is amazing to me. And telling a good story in such a foreign world is equally impressive. Yuri goes on, clearly passionate about her reading. She seems so reserved and timid since the moment I walked in, but it's obvious by the way her eyes light up that she finds comfort in the world of books, not people. But you know, I like a lot of things. Don't feel intimidated if you don't read much, okay? I'm certain we can find something we have in common.
Hey, Yuri.
Huh?
Well, about, the first thing he said.
Manga? That's right. Natsuki tends to read manga in the club room.
Don't just say it.
For some reason, Natsuki seems embarrassed about it.
Besides, manga is literature too, you know? So if Shufflebutt wants to read some of my manga, then don't try to stop him or anything.
Natsuki, I wouldn't do such a thing. However, it could also be nice for us to diverse ourselves a little bit. You can take this opportunity to try something new as well. Wouldn't you agree, Shufflebutt?
Maybe...
Sensing the tension, Sayori jumps in.
Maybe we can all try something new. I think it could be fun. And we'll all get to know each other a little bit better, too. I mean, that's the kind of thing literature clubs do, right?
I don't disagree or anything.
Yeah, you're right as usual, President.
Guess that means I should try picking up a novel or something, huh? Oh, that makes two of us. I wouldn't mind doing it if I'm not the only one.
Then as for Yuri...
I have to read manga.
Jeez, you're the one who suggested we diversify. You should be a little more open-minded. It's kind of hurtful.
Hurtful? I didn't realize. With a guilty expression, Yuri thinks to herself. I'm sorry for disrespecting your interest, Natsuki. If you're into it, then I'm sure it's a worthy form of literature.
Are you just saying that?
No. I've realized my error. So if you're willing to consider starting a novel, then I'll offer my gratitude by finding a manga to read as well.
Really? I mean, it makes me happy that you do that for me, Yuri. You can trust me to find something that you'll really like, okay?
Same here. Perhaps I'll visit the bookstore after the club meeting.
Just you?
Would you like to come along with me?
If you don't mind.
Not at all. I always go alone, so...
Yeah, me too. This is so cute.
Sayori, shut up.
I'll show you some manga there too, okay?
Yes, I look forward to it.
Oh my god, everybody's besties now.
Natsuki and Yuri start to clean up the food.
I guess the meeting's over, huh?
Yeah, it looks like it. It's nice to see everyone getting along.
Isn't it? I think everyone likes you too, Shufflebutt.
Think so? Well, everyone seems to get along a little better with you around, Sayori.
Oh, Shufflebutt. Don't say something like that. It's embarrassing.
Well, whatever. I was just surprised when you told me you were starting a club. But I think you're pulling it off just fine.
We're gonna make it the best club ever. Now that you've joined, every day is gonna be so much fun. Hey, Shufflebutt. I really want to thank you. I mean, I'm really happy that you joined the club and everything. But the truth is, I already knew you were going to. There's actually something else. I wanted to thank...
Bro! No way! They can't do this to me.
I wanted to thank you for getting rid of Monica. That's right. I know everything that she did. Maybe it's because I'm the president now. But I really know everything, Shufflebutt. I know how hard you tried to make everyone happy. I know about all of the awful things that Monica did to make everyone really sad. But none of that matters anymore. It's just us now.
Oh god, I'm so scared.
And you made me the happiest girl in the world. I can't wait to spend every day like this. With you. Forever and ever.
Forever. No. Okay. What is going on?
Run.
Yeah, I should run. Holy shit.
Eh? What's happening?
Oh my god! Boo Boo Monica's got me!
I won't let you hurt him. Who? It hurts.
I'm sorry. I was wrong. There's no happiness here after all. Goodbye, Sayori. Goodbye, Shufflebutt. Goodbye, Literature Club. Hello?
Can you hear me? Hi, it's me. So you know how I've been like practicing piano and stuff, and not really any good at it yet, like at all. But I wrote you a song, and I was kind of hoping that I could show it to you, because I worked really, really hard on it. So yeah.
Oh god. I had to really turn up my volume, so try not to redeem anything.
Every day I imagine a future where I can be with you. In my hand is a pen that will write a poem of me and you. The ink flows down into a dark puddle. Just move your hand right the way into his heart. But in this world of infinite choices, what will it take just to find that special day? What will it take just to find that special day? Have I found everybody a
Oh, it's the
fun
credits now, okay.
assignment to do today?
I'm being sucked in. Yeah, they're taking me into the game. Oh, they're deleting the... Is the game deleting itself? Oh my god, please don't tell me the game is deleting itself.
When I can't even read my own feelings, what good are words when a smile says it all? And if this world won't write me an ending, what will it take?
Oh my
just
god.
for me to have
Then
it
I gotta
all?
start all over again. I'm assuming this is just one of the endings. I don't know. I'll have to... I might have to look. Because supposedly there's like 3 or whatever. Maybe... The thing is, I haven't seen the other routes.
Only write bitter words for those who are dear to me.
Because I've only seen Natsuki, so I haven't done Yuri or Sayori. And then I haven't tried pursuing just Monica.
If I take your is it love if I set you free?
You can't replay without reinstalling. Ah. I don't mind.
The ink flows down into a dark puddle. How can I write love into reality?
It makes me wonder though, what would have happened if I had accepted everybody's confession?
What do you call
Like, what would have happened?
your reality?
I guess they wouldn't have died, maybe, but I don't know.
If I don't know how to love you, I'll leave you be.
Yeah, I'm gonna go look for it myself. This is my final goodbye to the... Okay, let me turn back down the volume because holy shit. This is my final goodbye to the Literature Club. I finally understand. The Literature Club is truly a place where no happiness can be found. To the very end did it continue to expose innocent minds to a horrific reality. A reality that our world is not designed to comprehend. I can't let any of my friends undergo that same hellish epiphany. For the time it lasted, I want to thank you. For making all my dreams come true. For being a friend to all of the club members. And most of all, thank you for being a part of my Literature Club. With everlasting love, Monica. You can verify game integrity instead of reinstalling. Oh, okay, that's good. Script files missing or corrupt. Please reinstall the game. Oh, and it just... That's it. Oh, well, there was so much more to find out from this game, so I guess we still got other routes to do. I don't know if all of them will end up the same way, as in, like, somebody dies and then Monica tries to get you alone and that kind of thing. But maybe there's one where, like, we just don't go after anybody. I think there's, like, 3 poems you make. I don't know. That wasn't even the most scary ending. Like, the plus ending. Oh, damn, okay. Let me switch screens. I know not of the horrors of this game. I have not truly comprehended. What is it? This one? This one, yes. I have not truly comprehended the horrors of this game. Oh my god. That was like, I think the route that made, well, not the route, but like the part that made me the most uncomfortable was Yuri, when she was like obsessing over me. That was scary. That was very scary. Let me reset myself. There we go. You don't need to reinstall the game. Make sure to delete saved files at the first opening. Okay. Oh my god. But yeah, no, I was screaming the entire time Yuri was being crazy over me. I guess we'll find out if it's always in that order, because I've never seen a bad Natsuki. Like, I haven't had it yet where she confesses to me, you know? Okay, we're gonna go, you know, we're gonna go raid Gloomy. I like Gloomy. What is she doing? I think she's, I don't know what it is. She's like just chatting, looking at pictures. Okay, we're gonna go raid her. But yeah, I'm gonna have to look into what I need to do to make the game running again. And I probably will just Google the possible endings, because I don't want to, I don't know. I feel like it's gonna take me a long time if I manually try to find everything. But yes, oh my god. I literally think Obsessive Yuri took off 10 years of my lifespan, if not 30. Because holy shit, was that creepy as fuck. Like, words cannot express how uncomfortable I was. Like, what the heck? You hear some noise. Oh no. What are you hearing? There should be no noise. Sounds like Monica. Oh my god, she's behind me, isn't she? Don't look behind you. She's right behind you. Don't look. she's in your files. And then suddenly my model's deleted and I'm gone from existence. But yes, oh my god. This game, you know what? I don't know what I was expecting from this game, but you know what? It's a whole vibe. I love it. Why are you censoring me? I'm just an NPC? Technically, I am. Kind of. Do you guys give off NPC energy? Because that's what I feel like I'm an NPC. If only I could just, like, walk away when people start talking to me. You know, like NPCs do sometimes. Anyways, I'm gonna start the raid. We're gonna go raid Gloomy. Yeah, I think she's just looking at videos. I'm not sure what she's doing. Do NPCs poop? I don't know. Maybe. I'll let you know the second I start pooping out pixels. But yes, thank you everybody who came by today. You know what? Thank you for choosing to be traumatized with me. That's how I'll put it. We have now all collectively experienced this, and you know, maybe we can book a group therapy session. You know, try to recover from this game. Even though I'm gonna play more of it. But yes, I think next stream is probably. You know, I think I'll still keep it on Wednesday. I have a midterm on Thursday, but I don't think it matters whether I move my stream from Wednesday or not. So I'm just gonna have to study the next few days for that. I returned it. Oh, hello, Grave Error. We've just finished, and I am off raiding now. Yeah, you missed a lot. There was a lot you missed, unfortunately. But yeah, you must have missed some of the Yuri stuff. But yes, I'll see you at the raid.